Well, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Whatever it is for you. And welcome everyone to the one-shot Solstice route stream. Not singular stream, I assume that this is another route. It's gonna probably take me just as much as the rest of the game. But yeah. Hi NiKo. Hello Valerie. Let me read some of the stuff you were typing. Last night I had a dream. Night margin was mean to me. Hopefully it's not a bad omen. It was another stream with a common white word or something. Like people did some time ago. It's a weird man. I had one shot, like thinking about one shot, like in the back of my mind. The entire week, just I now very interested in this game. The ending. All about the ending and the last stream completely won me over it, and I'm really excited to see whatever this alternate route, different path, whatever it is, might have in store for the game. I had no idea what this could be about. Like, I think I heard before sometimes that OneShot had different paths, but I didn't think it would be you reach the end of the game and then, oh, surprise, there's actually more to do with you go back and do it all again. It's just so interesting. Like, I think, I'm also very interested about what's happening with the world, with the story of this game. Like, I think I joked about when I first heard about the author from the game, and I joke about what is this, like, Gravity Falls, the author. But the more we've been going to the game, the more I think, the more these authors start to sound like Ford. Just I haven't really gone back to watch again the last stream, but I think I can recap what I think the story is so far, at least from what I know. You have this author guy, which we don't know the name, who used to use a person living in the world that apparently used to write a lot of books, like an insane amount of books, more than what his assistant could publish. Like, they used to travel a lot around the world and write about just everything, like history books, just fantasy, just research, just everything in general. Did you mention it? Apparently he knew who Calamus and he knew Calamus and Alula. For once, I forgot the name of the other one, and not the kid. I mean, backwards, whatever. But yeah, that he had this flying machine that he would take everywhere. That he would use to fly around the world. Then something happened. My suspicion is that he met the prophet from the people village, who, from what I'm assuming, from what we read from the book, gave him a very, very detailed overview of what's going to happen with the world, the entity. I want to talk about the entity, the world, the entity, the Messiah, and the God. So Kip and help with Silver. Yeah, that too. He knew who Kip was. He knew Kip and helped her design this robot that was almost human-like. And then I'm not really sure what he did exactly there, but they mentioned that he managed to calm Silver down, and oh yeah, this song. From a little bit I read about this one, so I noticed that was not playing the game. Apparently, it's like a song that plays when you are in on the Roomba. That I think just plays. It's just a thing that only happens in the console list of the game. It's funny. It's time to fight crime. But yeah, like I was saying, yeah, he somehow managed to calm Silver down, and then send her to be the engineer in the parents, I guess, to keep her safe. I really should have like rewatched that part. That part I wasn't so sure. But yeah, there's some almost unused songs. What do you mean almost? Yeah, I was in. Like the other was just like involved with everything happening in the game. Like every single important character, he was somehow involved with them. You know, and then he met the prophet, and the prophet the prophet told him like everything that will happen to the world, and I guess he just got to work. He designed Prophet Bot to meet the Messiah. You know, he began writing the diary, and then to be able to guide us. Then something happened. I had no idea what. Oh yeah, I need to like put shuffle mode. That's about this. Yeah, something happened. I don't have no idea how. He just disappeared from nowhere. Like he also kind of sounds like Aster if I, you know, blind comparisons. Like he just disappeared from the world, but still standing somehow still able to kind of reach us with his journal. You know, I want to read again that the journal we found it's like it was like you were able to remove the restriction. Yeah, when we reset the game, the world. In that case, you are ready to continue. The necessary preparations are already in place. The session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. So my guess is that, you know, we're gonna replay the game again, but we should be on the lookout for the black clover symbol. Again, more comparisons to 4. Just like with having his symbol, the black clover everywhere, that's like relevant with him. I confess it will be risky. Probability that the entity condition will worsen is quite high. If that happens, then look at me asking you for favors, only to become so apprehensive once you agree. I understand you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand you not believe in a happy resolution. I understand you are simply afraid of what might happen, because I'm afraid too. If you enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything change for better or worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally will. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you were already familiar with. The session will always remain for you, though. You know. I'm so excited. I'm also so excited to see what is gonna happen. They're like I was saying, like it seems like from what the prophet told him, like he was able to assume, you know, even if he's still like, you know, within the wall and, you know, within that reality, he was able to assume that we were operating in some kind of like machine, some kind of system. Like he mentioned that he's not fully sure how we operate, but like he's at least able to deduce what we could do to continue. It's so weird. It's so weird, but it's so cool. That's why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. My children, that's an interesting one. That's their good ending. Thank you for listening. Goodbye. You know, I can assume that what mentions there about the children is probably talking about, you know, the people from the world as his children. You know, we don't really see like a major king or whatever in this world, so it's probably like the largest, like, more important figure in it. Also, that I noticed afterwards was the whole thing of the fox. Alola mentions that someone will come there with a fox that will talk. Then we found that fox at that like alleyway in the refuge, talking to some weird stuff about that, different paths like that. And I can't believe I didn't draw the connection that the fox is probably related to the author in some way, you know. The author was the one that will come to Alolan Calamus, and you know, that's 2 and 2 on, you know, the kind of connection that is that the author and the person that will be the fox are the same person. I remember that the author loved working with machines like Silvertoe. Yeah, I don't know, there's so much to think about all this. But yeah, I also wanted to talk about the entity, which is the thing I'm most interested about, you know. From the ending of the game, talking about how, oh, it's just my programming, and talking about the machine, and the author talking about how the machine will present to you with the name of OneShot, I draw the connection that the machine, the entity, is literally the game, which, you know, the programming is to tell us, the player, to finish the game, to bring NiKo to the tower and you know, shatter the light bulb. That was what I was programmed to do. That was what the story was supposed to do. You know, then we managed to figure out a way to like have a decision in the end of having like decided we wanted to free NiKo or restore the world. And this is like, and I see like the author don't notice this. I knew that the entity would probably not like him messing with stuff, so he just kind of like, you know, devised this plan to kind of work against the entity, you know. Because yeah, then they just wanted us to go to the tower and break the light bulb, and that's it. Then it was a professor that explained to us what will actually happen with breaking the light bulb, and what we if we wanted to do it, or have other side to save the world and so like that. And it's interesting that he's still like working, you know, the other, even though we managed to like defeat the entity by operating in our own way, the other's still working because he still realized that, I guess he realized that it's probably like another way still for us to continue, but, you know, probably a more dangerous one, and one that puts in a bigger odds to the entity, to the game. Again, I want to reiterate, he sounds a lot like Aster, which is funny because this game came out like 2014, and I think mentioned that the SOLSTICE was in 2017. This is really funny how unexpectedly this sound like so similar, or at least not similar, but like he operates in like the way most people assume Gaster will operate, and I just find that very interesting and very funny. Wow. Does appear on the chat, but hello, Spy me. Welcome to the stream. I'm with the music. But yeah, honestly, that, you know, more question about the entity, the retro identity, why they're acting like this, why it seems Professor mentioning that it's like unstable. Whatever happened to the I can't think the professor, because the author, what happened to the author, and where did he end up as? Why did he just disappear suddenly? But and why he disappeared suddenly, and somehow managing to like interact with us through the machine or through my computer. You know, he was the one that probably set up the whole thing of that Clover program thing. Just, you know, I could probably keep talking about this energy, but I think. Oh yeah, and before we go to the game, I mentioned I wanted to react to the other ending of the game. You know, what will happen if you restore the sun. So let me just. There you go. I think it should work. Yeah. So I mean, let's just, you know, just for checking. Let's just see how what will happen if I did that. Ah. Okay, I probably should have started from here. Yeah, that's better. Return the sun. You're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, admin. I'll promise I'll be okay. Which is pretty silently like, oh, setting the sun. And it just plays credits like normal instead of like the whole sequence. And showing the other character I see, like, like showing all the characters like reacting to like the sun being restored. Oh, even Prophet Bot. Wait, is that it? I swear, when I tell you a lot of these elements you are talking are inspired from a book written during World War II, I can tell you the title because it will spoil everything. Ha! The beautiful butcher. Let me find something else. Let me find something. I found another one that like probably shows better. Return. Return the sun. Ending. The first one with a maze quest complete. Yeah, that was also another question I want to ask. I feel like we finished the maze quest, but somehow didn't see the solution to it. Like I feel like we missed something. Okay, let me just. Move forward to where it shows the ending. Yeah, there. Not that one. That one. Not that one. Not that one. Where is it? There you go. Thank you for your help, user. I promise I'll be okay. No, yeah. Okay, yeah. It's like this one is actually like better. I feel like the other one was like splice or something. It is interesting that like in this one it shows like the credits logo, something like that. Yeah. I feel like this one shows like the credits and so like that. If while we see the ending one, meanwhile the other one is just like the credits are after NiKo leaves. Also showing like the lamp lighter. It's interesting the contrast to like the other and like this one like fully like full illustrations showing the character like seeing the sun for the first time again versus the other ending where it was like just showing like the scenery, like the background, so like that just all turned into the like dark and like purple. The dark and like with purple lines and they were just like fully fades down. Nah, they didn't kill the maze. Oh, there it is. Oh. Okay, so I guess if you choose. Okay, my question is if you choose Return the Song while doing all the maze, though, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you could see the. Ah. And it's that room again. I'm really curious what the significance of this whole room is. Like, we start again in that. I guess I know something that's gonna be the ending. Yeah. Whoop. We just. There you go. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah, you could see like a little. The game remains stuck on that room, now full of sun. Ah. I'm assuming that's what happens if you like try to open the game again. Let me just put my button slide on loop just while talking about this. Yeah, I mean it is interesting, you know. Like I'm so curious what the whole significance of that room is. That room, that house. We start the game in that room, like all run down and destroyed. That's where we find the sun. Then we just get teleported to the actual world. Then we return to that room once we are inside the tower. I think which the house like this is not like destroyed as we see in the star. It's just I feel like there's some significance to that room. I still can see. And yeah, I mean, from what we found in the ending, like, yeah, like, we did all the stuff for the quest with Maze, and I thought, like, the one thing we were missing was, like, you know, return to the sun, that once the sun is back, the little Maze seed managed to sprout out, and I guess just, you know, alongside the rest of the world, I guess Maze manages to, not sure if be reborn or just be brought back, but you know, have like a happy, you know, a happy ending for them too. You know, and you know, that's what I was thinking about the ending of the song. Like, yeah, like we rescue, we save the whole world, we can like bring life anew to it. But what happens with NiKo? Like, that's like my big question about that ending. Like, we just see NiKo return the label, and that's it. We were never told what's gonna happen with them. Just that they're gonna be stuck in the world forever. But like, do they die when they play the song? Are they just trapped inside on the lighthouse forever? Like, oh, that would have been in my mind for a while now. Like, yeah, are they trapped in the world? But like, are they trapped in the tower? Like, can they just live in the world? I don't know what the name will be, but can live with the other characters. Like, So yeah, there is a future in the world if you return the soul, but we know nothing about NiKo. Yeah, like, I mean, I really went in this whole rant the last time. Like, yeah, it is a happy ending for the rest of the world, but we don't know anything about what happened about NiKo. Like, we know that they weren't able to return to their mother, to their whole home, to the people, you know, their loved ones. We don't even know if they are alive when in that ending. But yeah, you know, it goes back to, you know, the trolley problem, but instead of like one person tied to one side versus like a group tied to the other, is we also add the fact that we care for both of them, and we don't want any of them to be bad, to go bad. And my question for what's going to happen in this SOLSTICE route is the pages from the author mentioned that. Let me look at that again. Hold on. Yeah, like I mentioned here, the priority of the entity's condition worsen is quite high. What's wrong with the entity? Why isn't it like breaking with? That's not just the entity, is the game. Why is the game dying, breaking? Like it wanting us to like just return NiKo back back. It's just it wanted to you know, end the game, so it can't stop running. Let's to read the pages from the author during the final puzzle sequence also. Yeah, like, man, I should have reread those pages from the sequence from the author. Said we should do some question and answer. Here, I understand if you do not believe in a happy resolution. But yeah, as I share what the SOLSTICE ending might be, I feel like, you know, like I mentioned, it's not a happy end. The end of the game is not a happy ending. Like, either one or the other has to pay the price. And my is that this maybe we'll be able to actually get a happy ending with this other route. That'll be interesting because I feel like other games like of this kind, like Undertale and Off and stuff like that, like you go to the game, you're faced with the final decision at the end, and you know, you make your decision, and that's what the game leads you with that. And you know, sometimes okay, like with Undertale, it like, you know, it really wants to hammer in that, yeah, you took the decision, and that's it. You're gonna have to live with it. This game is different. Like this game, it has you make the decision at the end, you know, the big moral decision, but it also is like, well, there is still another way. If you aren't happy with the decision, we do have another way if you want to dare go through it. You know, it's unusual. It's not, you know, it's just, it's not what you usually see in these kind of games. You know, telling you to take back your final decision and look for a different one. But even there, flow recommends you a different path after neutral. I mean, I'm talking about there more like, yeah, I guess neutral is a little bit more similar to this, but like, with Under it's like a lot more clearer, that, you know, you can do something else. Meanwhile, this game is just like, I would equate this game more like, you know, the ending of Off, or the ending of the general route in Undertale, that you did what you did, you went through, you did the hard decision at the end, and you should live with that decision you did. Meanwhile, this, and like I mentioned, this game has you be able to like take back your final decision and just be like, well, if you really want to, like, we forget what we decided at the end, forget what we did at the end. You did you took the decision, and that's what you want to stick with. But you can still search a different way if that's what you desire. And just, I mean, it's interesting. It's interesting that you had this game that has like, it builds up to this final, like, this final decision between choose for one or the other, and just be like, oh, we also have like a different decision that might actually be able to satisfy like both saving the world and maybe helping out NiKo. And I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm not saying that it's bad that the game, you know, it's not like doesn't end in a definitive. You choose what you wanted final decision. It's just interesting. I was about to open Silksong out of force of habit. Let me actually look for, where is it? Here you go, OneShot. And let me just go into, it is 7. Let me just go into this screen just in case something happens if I open the game now. NiKo feels uneasy. Okay, I think we can just go into the game screen then. I didn't knew what. Hello? Did you recognize the game? There you go. I didn't know what would happen here if we like exited without going into the bed at the end of the game. I guess nothing. You know, from what they mentioned, like it's just gonna be like key moments where the ending is gonna be different. Like I mean, not the ending. The things are gonna be different in general. Hello? Anyone? I think, you know, I wish this was... I think we can only go into the menu once we are in the... Once we go to sleep in a bed. Like, I do want to, like, activate the run option if we're gonna go through this game again. There's a countdown room that foreshadows the Solstice road, though. Remember that? It came out 1 year later. Oh yeah, that. I didn't know how to, like, actually talk about it on this stream. Can we use the computer? Want to none? I don't know what was here. I think we just have to, like, take the stick and do the whole thing before we get the code. Then apparently, yeah, like I mentioned, apparently there was a countdown in that empty room that had, like, the weird elevator and those weird, like, tubes. That, like, it wasn't just all about you know, like I mentioned, countdown to the release of Solstice round, which is interesting. Yeah, notice. We still have the journal, huh? I don't know what that means. We still have the journal. Like, we find this in the barrens, if I'm not wrong, right? Huh. I mean, it says here we find it in the barrens. We have it now for some reason. Curious. I mean, my guess is that it's probably gonna be important for when we find the new stuff related to the Solstice route. There you go. Ah, we have fire, which I want to mention. Like, I think I mentioned this last in that Solstice route. The particular name is interesting because I think Calamus also mentioned that there was, like, a Solstice, like, event, like, holiday in this world. I don't remember the exact, like, specific that he mentioned. If he mentioned, like, anything beyond just the name. Solstice Festival, that, you know, my assumption is probably gonna be, like, the whole, you know, if the route is named after that, it's probably gonna be related to that festival. Why is it always festivals? The firelight. Get out. I think it's yeah, the basement key to get the sun. Again, I'm in the assumption that we are inside the tower right now. Why are we inside the tower right now? Why is this new sun inside here? What's happening in general with this area? I do not want to, like, because the entity is going to contact us again at some point. I do not want to hear what I might have to say. Oh, no, you're right, the DeltaTune festival. Why is it always festivals? I know that festival like a regular thing. A regular topic, but it's just like, it's just funny how often it relates back to the games we play on this channel. And we have the light bulb now. God, NiKo, go a little bit faster. I should have enabled the run thing. I didn't realize until now that there's like an effect on the screen that you can see like a small circular light around us. Not like in particular, I just find it curious. It's actually just a spare light bulb in the maintenance rooms of the tower. Yeah, we actually just have like a bunch of persons. It just, no one knows how to get inside the tower to be able to get them. What's up here now? No, I think we have to like use this. Do we just leave the house now? Huh. Does that really say anything? No. Also, I believe that we need to. Didn't we need to? Oh yeah, I need to select it. Have the select to interact with the door. Let me check. Ad infinitum. Yeah, that's it. Like, wasn't there I still remember. Wasn't there like a whole puzzle here with a remote and not inputting the code inside the computer to activate it? So low light tickles through the window. Or we might have already done that, or one of those things that because the author is helping us now that it messes with it. I don't want. I had a thought of using the journal on the fire, but I realized what that would cost. The remote puzzle gets skipped when you put the SOLSTICE password. Ah. Understandable. I like this is this is just a house. Like this is just a house. Why? I feel like I probably want to get my answer if I just continue playing to the game. It's not that. And I go to full screen, the file movement. Oh, I can't get it here. Thank you. Skip text. I probably wouldn't want to skip text. I'm gonna probably leave it at that. Oh, this is so much nicer. Like, I think the normal movement, you do the normal puzzle, you are looking the normal route. Off. Is that enough preference? Like, I like the regular. Do not skip off. Yeah, I imagine that. Yeah, I imagine that just, because you're like, we're playing the game to get the other end, and I probably like to get the maze achievement. Like, I think the normal speed of NiKo throughout the game, I think works fine for the first playthrough, but yeah, I mean, for repeat playthroughs, it's really nice that they added like the option to run. I always get confused. There you go. And like, what is, again, more questions. What is this door? What does it activate when we use the light bulb on it? And like, what is that sound? Like, it sounds like we're just, like, someone drop us in here. Which is weird. Computer terminal. Well, I mean, I love this song. The tower that goes endlessly into the sky. I mean, yeah, if we're going back to this game, I think we can just like. I think we have to go to talk to Prophet Bot, and I don't remember what the puzzle is, so I have to do that, but no. I'm gonna probably figure that one out quickly. No, I'll try to like go and talk to all the characters, so like that. But I don't know if I'm gonna be checking everything again. Ah, the light bulb, you are here. See me? Yes. Oh, they should have something interesting to say. Now that consider that NiKo heard our name earlier. Welcome to our world, friend. I am assembled by your presence. Yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Alright, allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I must not either, that is driving me crazy. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh! So you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Hmm? So my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. But I want to save our world from the total darkness. I provide you with vital information. It's not in my programming, fake prophet. Please ask me anything. Well... Aha! When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called her name. NiKo. I'm not sure why I did that. But then I saw it on a computer too. Ah! That would be your god. Oh? Right. Oh, right. I think I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I'm having a sense of deja vu, not about what's happened to the cat, but like... Again, not to try comparisons to Undertale, sorry I hit the mic there. But yeah, I mean, this is very similar to like how the characters react when you do a second playthrough in that game. Just that here, it's even weirder why is it happening. Like, I feel like in Undertale, it's like it makes a little bit more sense how it works and all that, you know, because you get like a very thorough explanation of how resetting works in that game. Here, like, we are just going fully off script. I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So, how do you know? It just makes sense, I guess. Aww. Because there's a care about we care about you, buddy. Ah. I already contacted NiKo then. No. I just had to close my eyes and focus, right? What? Okay, how do you remember all this? But like, I thought it was gonna be like some stuff they wanna be able to remember. How did you remember like this precise stuff? Okay. Hey, NiKo, God. Going to sound weird, but have we met before? Yes, no. This feels like a very important thing to answer right now at this point. I want to be honest with NiKo, but I don't know. Like, we are trying to go to a different route, so. Yes. Give me a moment. Yeah. Okay, now we're done. So, again, the game is not pointive, and its position is going to arrive for NiKo pretty soon. Like, you know, more than a full reset. It feels like just like we're picking right back into what we left off in the last run, even though we are restarting the game from the beginning. I think it's gonna be a very interesting experience. Yes. But I don't know who you are. You are though. Just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I better have been silly, aren't I? Sorry. But it's nice to meet you, NiKo. Nice to meet you too. I don't want to react again to the fact that we are named like you. My name is NiKo. I guess not. I just contacted NiKo, yeah. But you know that? Do not be afraid to ask NiKo for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Can you tell me about Nothing happened if I ask about NiKo again. I assume not. Not sure where I am exactly. I need to find to the distance. Okay, this is like the same thing. When I was this dim, it was also broken. The highway is nobody, not even saviors. Where is divided into 3 regions? On the fringe right now, the Barrens. The tower you see in the distance once held the sun. Also, that's what the tall thing was. If you go further toward the center, you will cross the other regions. It would have been interesting what exactly does NiKo remember, what they don't remember. There should be a map still in this and the apple somewhere. Oh, can you tell me about light bulb? How would I woke up? It has in your new son. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our previous son sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. Then I went out. Oh, hanging out by a thread. I bonded down with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, the element stored light energy from our previous son. Nature but the energy is finite. That is the world will do. Ah. At the tower, that looks pretty far off. Pilgrimage, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. I realized that, despite that I didn't want about this, I don't think there's anything that can actually break the sun. I mean, I imagine why, because the way this game works. We cannot break the sun before we reach the ending section. Oh. About... Oh, they're totally different. NiKo is the name of our god. Always look to them for guidance. You always receive more than you... You've already received more than you realize. Okay, then that's it. Yeah, and the other ones are just... I just the same ones. Long dialogue. Okay, and the other one's going home. Oh. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I don't know why I got here. A few hours ago, I feel like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. I'm really curious why at least the nature of this world. Like, why suddenly transported into here? Why it seems like the world so differently to NiKo's original world? Your mission is to save our world. My mission is to tell you about our world. I'm unable to help you beyond my programming. I'm lying. I am sorry. Oh. I think that's all I had to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Hello again. Are there more questions you wish to ask? Go on then, ask away. I think it started saying once. Prophecy? What is this prophecy exactly? The prophet predicted that a savior will arrive from another land. People will wake up in a strange house, find the sun, illuminate our world. I had a feeling that they intentionally skip some parts of the prophecy and intentionally change some, because we know now that probably the prophet saw that the destiny of this world was to be, knocked out. What do you mean? You're the prophet, right? Heavens, no. Examples into my programming. My programming is what guides me. I'm a robot after all. I see. Okay, let's begin puzzle making. One turn on. Okay, we read this on the last thing. This is about then finding the whole thing with silver being transported here. I wish I had something to pry it open. We need a wrench. Yeah. Map of the wall. You know, the whole thing about that I keep explaining here to show how unusual it is that the silver broke, you know, those laws. Red form of blue phosphor found during the phosphor. Yeah. It's just time to check just in case. Find the positions available. Often another provisions are clearer. Okay, we need to find. I don't know. We need to find the rod, then flatten it to be able to use that wrench. The energy room. I feel like she's waiting for you. Oh, Silver? We can also try to make our way over there. I don't... Like, I imagine that... Yeah, I imagine that talking about to the main NPC is gonna be related to the whole route. I imagine we'll also have to progress to what the puzzles used to be. I'm trying to remember. I think that the wrench is on the upper area on like the upper left area. But I guess, yeah, we can make our way to Silver real quick. Okay, I should notice. What was the code for this thing? I didn't have it noted in my note, but I don't know what's gonna happen if I do this. You know what? What the hell? I can start by pulling and then wait until I'm told I should not do it. But yeah, let me put it. There you go. 18. 16. Oh. It's not this one. Why do I not have it written down? Or... okay, where did the entity put that code? I need to remember. Oh yeah, it's in the document here. That's why I don't have it noted down. Yeah. 1816 O. Wait, what? It is that. It's 181608. Is it randomized? Ah. I guess it is then. I guess they give you I guess the code from the document is just a random number. My internet went down. Welcome back, battery. Yeah, I was trying to like see if I could input the code here earlier, considering that I still had the document. Apparently, it is different now. Which my assumption is that then the game gives you a random number every playthrough. Makes sense. I guess since it wouldn't want you to skip certain story bits. It is no longer a limiting factor. Yeah. I probably should have kept in mind the whole thing about that new alloy, but whatever. Here's where Silver should be. Nope. A robot. And yeah, I guess I didn't know what these things were when we were scamming around here. I guess, yeah, these are the black clovers too. Huh. I still wonder at least why does this area look like this? Hi, Silver. The light pole. So, are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. Expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. So what you are, right? Some sort of cat. Ah, I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat. Cats welcome 4 legs. No little way. Now you mean the Messiah just doesn't feel right. Nah, don't I agree with that. Bro, back there since there's no mistake. I know. Good to sound cold, but I don't think you are better off just maybe not letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. The world has been falling apart for a long time. Like, yeah, the solution is that is the whole square thing, which is related to the fact of the entity, which is the entity is the game. That the author says that it is deteriorating, and that probably following this route is gonna make it go worse. Like, I'm just so curious what the whole deal with that is. Okay, Sally bro, let's some can fix it. The company can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything actually. I wonder if this is different if we do the code puzzle before we come here. We can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here. Let's go to the tower. I'm supposed to put the light bulbs or sun, is it? Very though. Of course, I know what it could comprehend. Power stronger than the summit. Yeah, we are silver stuck with the nihilism. We are not leaving till we fix this train grid. Yeah, we are not leaving until I can figure out a way to like get this all to work. Yo, I'm not gonna take a trolley problem again for an answer. Send you back home after you complete your mission. Yeah. They might work for it though. So, anything different now? The tower, I don't know, nobody's ever entered it before. Prehistory knows. Beginning of time. Must have studied before, but what we now know is the author. No? I mean, he went anywhere. I mean, at least don't say that he did went inside there. Probably after the whole prophet told them about what's gonna happen. Very good, thanks. Got any news about the mines? I'm sorry, I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I don't want to be hard, but maybe it's better that you came back. A matter of time before the robots are recalled. When you got the message, okay? Keep. The screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Sure. I'm ready. We'll close a piece of metal. The metal chest table covering dust. No one else for a very long time. Someone really interested in the mines. What? Okay, but what is it about the mines? Like I didn't really thought that they were important. Like, we know that the mines were close sometime while this was falling apart, and we know, it was put in charge of them. But it's just, the engineer, like, kind of like in charge of this whole area. Probably go and reread. I think some of the notes on the town, not the town, the living quarters and the upper section can talk about it. I should probably go check them again. Long time. I guess maybe assumption that he probably used to play with either Keep or the author. The metal doesn't look very comfortable. What are 2 people? We forget to see details though. Again, probably that the author or Keep. Don't touch that. Power that gets me functional. generator for the barons ran out hours some time ago. Couldn't even last a week without the sun. Well, I guess I got to the maintenance just to see. We do have your driver that's for the puzzle with the LEDs that we still aren't there yet. Wait. Oh yeah. Now I remember something weird happened with the mines in the last playthrough. You know, NiKo mentioned that he saw something like a light over on the other side, and you know that was never elaborated afterwards. Author, Professor, Aviator, Dios es Máquina, Genius, Exceptional. He really is. I mean, he really is just the guy that makes that just was in on everything that was happening in this world. Like, if something's happening in this world, chances are that author was probably involved in somehow. Mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. You must enter it. It is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. There's the camera. Hay a gadget on the ground. Looks kind of like a camera. I didn't consider what this was here either. Like, why is there just a camera inside the mines? Is this yet another... Oh, it was from the author. What's a camera anyway? Probably part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not, I don't know. Broken camera with a large screw-in lens. Hi. Do be careful in here. And this. A black clover inside here. Ah, I see. So yeah, Master was right. This is related to what's happening in this road. Are you okay? We're starting to black out. I saw something. It was like a really short dream just now. Which, yeah, it was very similar to when we saw the vision of the fox too. Oh. Are there something like a robot with a yellow eye? We need to run back to the prophet bot ASAP. I had some things to ask. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that I mention it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back to the mountain mines. It's just the bad ventilation in the mines. Get out, NiKo, you're going to get carbon monoxide poisoning. I don't know why YouTube censors some of these comments. But they do show up in the Streamlabs, but for some reason they just YouTube filters them. Like I guess it filters that one. It filtered that one because of mention of poisoning. Maybe if I disable the no, reaction shouldn't be that. Maybe it's something to do with there's an option here that of community moderation, but I don't know if I want to click here right now. However, who always insisted on going back into the abandoned mines. So I guess it was not was the author's another robot. But how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything. But then it really see him. But really see him, you know. Don't worry, I'll keep my tongue in check. Like, it just Yeah, I mean, like I wouldn't say what if I knew how to do it. I don't know, and I was worried of clicking stuff while I'm streaming. You know, Joto doesn't like backwards, even though I like swear constantly on the streams. I'm so curious to see what words he considered backward. Like, I don't know, mention poisoning. It's really that worrying. Like I said, it was kind of like a dream, and he was so close. Some kind of visual glitch or hallucination. Yeah, right. Oh wait, right. You are a person, not a robot. Whatever it is that living beings have. The robot you know have a yellow eye. I mean, you know of have a yellow eye. I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. I also just now that I'm thinking about, significance that the folks have a yellow marking on them, and the robot has a yellow eye. Connection with us and the sun. I mean, us, NiKo. I will not know. I never met him myself. Only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend? Huh? Hold on. Something in my pocket is... You will again something? Oh! Okay, I see. We started. It is starting. The whole thing with the journal. Yeah, like I mentioned, the folks had a yellow mark. I wonder if... Are we gonna be able to find the prophet again? Because, like, I imagine that every area gonna have, like, one of these characters, like, that the refuge had the fox, the city had that robot that we saw, and even though we don't see them, and the Glen had the prophet that Alula mentioned that it just disappeared at some point. They say yellow phosphors are pieces of the sun, huh? I mean, yeah, there was whole thing of find the piece of the sun that we did. We did assume that we find them when we found the other items. We found the other items, and I mean, okay, I don't know why I'm going here. I just like that yellow, and I mean that's probably very important. And then we do get that yellow feather that was supposedly belonged to the prophet. So there's that. That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh. However, I only seen his book with a black clover on the cover. He went to the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it. So like, we know that each region has like a special kind of phosphor. The blue phosphor here, green phosphor in the glen, red phosphor in the refuge. I'm trying to remember at some point they mentioned something about yellow phosphor, but I'm not sure. Is yellow phosphor the stuff that the sun is made of? Like, because when I was thinking that back then, that pieces of the sun that they glow in yellow, is yellow phosphor what's inside the light bulb? I might, this might be something that I was just saying in the last time, and just not remembering it. I have a lot. I mean, I have a lot of to think over a couple of weeks on top of this game, so it's a little bit harder to keep track of. And the fact that you woke up with it in the first place really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor. Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Yeah, okay, so yeah, I do think that the game just told us that I just forgot. Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think we ever seen that sprite before. It's slightly like worried NiKo. Don't think anyone's told me about it. I can show you if you like. Are we just gonna get this now? My friend gave me this a long time ago. Really? Oh, looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Oh, there are a couple. I don't recognize some of the sprite from before. Well, it is the same person. Oh. But in the journal will be important. So it just started glowing. Wow, now you're deleting even simpler words. I didn't catch that, but I didn't catch what you commented, so I'm not sure. Yeah. That was right after your vision, then. This has to mean something. Is that how involved? Is it like they're making Silvery a part of this? We should at least try to read it again. Thank you. I just said the commission of George at the library. I mean, yeah, that they are the how's the word again? They were the publisher for the author. Read again. It's glowing now. Twice. Oh, I found this page. This was kind of like a drawing of this room. Maybe telling us we should come here, which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track. We need a minecart. We need to. Okay. The message was that we need to go to whatever was that the other robot was looking over here. And I know I did take notice on my minecart somewhere around the starting area. But we should probably go check. Keep forgetting which one it is. Let me show this better journal a bit closer. We did. Unless I have to line it up with the game. What the mechanic of the diary? Nothing. Figure it out. Yep. Yeah, the kind of the diary that was lining off with the screen. What just happened? I am not sure. I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I mean, yeah, we had to line it up. We had to put NiKo facing the wall, so maybe I was just taking a closer look at the journal. Then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. And I look back, oh, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? I pretend not to not see. This is like a standard picture minecart, though. I mean, if anyone wanna know this is safe, it's probably gonna be it's probably gonna be her. Please mention slightly that the motion of this room and send it all over. We know that's not what happened, but I mean, sure. Ah, that does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Yes, I mean, we'll have a working vehicle now. I don't want to come with us? Ah. Not sure why we want to visit the deeper mines, though, but if I wanted to, we now have that option. Is Micah even going to feed us? Feed both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I got NiKo, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with you. I would just have to follow along on the rails. But doesn't it look a little curious? The vanity rails can hold in place. Ah, technology. It's only over 10 years to walk if you are an organic being. Which you are. But well, I guess over to a new place we go. I wonder if you need me. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. Okay, maybe for this section I should go back to just walking. I know her sprite is not like it's not really lined up with the rails, but whatever. Well, we're inside here now. Don't know what we might find, but oh, fuck! I don't recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I only think of one person. Hello there, game. A OneShot that we were told your call. He contacted you. How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. Out of bounds exploration, huh? You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, NiKo will be in danger. Please turn back. Well, let's see whatever is outside of, the collaboration of the game. The out of bounds, as it says, go. But it's a really cool concept of, like, working, the game, like, very, fourth wall breaking. So now we're not only breaking the fourth wall, we're breaking one of the walls inside the game to explore beyond what we're supposed to be seeing. Coffee. Deeper in we go. We're going pretty far away, huh? Broken terminals. Oh, the car stop. Look like it's as far as the track go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. One of them's working. What? Huh? Terminal just reactivated. The power was cut off so long ago. Everything I just sent. Okay, let me see. This shouldn't break anything, at least. Duration. Settings. Comments on new videos. Live chat. Give me a second. There's nothing here that really lets me like change the what comments get like filtered. So I guess it's just like default what YouTube wants to do. I probably like check it more deeply if I were off stream or whatever. Well, what's got off so long ago? Weird. Maybe it runs a battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. You'll be okay by yourself for a bit. Don't worry, NiKo's with me. Alright, stay safe. New area. The computer. Seems like these are the same computers that were inside the cards we saw on the outside. When there's a battery, I guess that's playing while they're working. A power cell, I think. Oh? Prophet bod is written on the side. Did you notice that earlier? So this is the power cell for Prophet bod. I guess, yeah, it is. If it was the auto that said that said all this stuff, makes sense that they would put it all the way here in here. How's it going? Not ideal. Looks like this terminal are running a completely different power source. I can't really recognize any of the data formats on this terminal either. This is all new. Or at least encrypted. I will need to analyze it through my own system. But it's some time, so you don't need to stay. Still at it? Still at it. Okay, understood. Just go explore for a bit. Hello. Okay, so we found the so-called robot, which is very similar to Prophet Bot now that I look at them. I took it down, our voice. I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I was destined to meet. What is your name? I'm NiKo. Do you know who sent you? Oh. No. Wait, did you mean who sent me to this world? I mean, there was a robot a while back who told me about the Messiah and stuff. So, I guess NiKo sent me. With everything God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? I mean, at least I like to believe that they probably were also made by the author. I guess to investigate what was going on here. I cannot say. Oh. My memory has been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume that you don't know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach the room? Oh, you got here in a minecart. The minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh, yeah. So, how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. Oh yeah, I didn't check the journal before after we finished that puzzle. I probably should have done it just to see. And when I look at again, the card was just there. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. And it has already begun. The new route, I suppose. They plan to like go against the entity and find a different way. Oh, they're like taking a piece out of their head. Here. Different sound from the puzzle, the regular puzzle sound. What is that? I don't trust in you with my memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. I think I'm changing the black voice back to what I'm doing for Silver. Now, you will need to find a way to install the backup. Install the... Before you do that though... Yes, see this score if I disappear. Okay, so you just look in every half message with no swear words. I love from my PC, see if it. Understood. No one else with you, right? No one is hiding from NiKo. Did not this world? Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. In the computer room right now. Then, please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring this back once you have the backup. So we need... okay. New different mission. We need to find a way to restore this guy's memories. Have floppy disk. Please help me restore memory. Once you have the backup installed. Residential tracking machine. For reference, an explanation of the symbols. Cross-makeup units are assigned to this building. Robot are always assigned to this building. Electricity and power cell is assigned to this building. Huh. Oh yeah, makeup units. Power is assigned to this building. Huh. Okay, I think what the puzzle is. I imagine that we're gonna have, because this is the symbols that probably are in the I forget the words. These are the symbols that are in the yeah, right, check that one. Yeah, these are the symbols that are in the living quarters on the upper area of the parents. Assumption is I'm gonna have to go there, check which symbols these align with the houses up there, and that's probably what we have to do to be able to restore the memory. Profitable 0 backup systems 1.1.0. Insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. Oh yeah, I see what the plan here is. Give me a second. Get something. There you go. Okay, yeah, back into the game. Yeah, now we know what to do. This, I'm catching up with the stream. Yeah, I guess and we had to go back to the living quarters area where I had to do the whole thing to get the gas mask. So I guess when we're done with it, we have to continue to how the game previously. We're going. This observation room isn't for the mines. I actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognize it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I didn't find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now, I can see various places in the parents. The outposts, the residential areas. I've been disassociated. Oh no. I'm really not sure what might be happening there. I'm sorry. In my own house. They're all shot from the top-down perspective too. Like the perspective I have here while playing the game. Which means that the cameras will have to be in the air. But I've never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. You find anything interesting in the back room? It's just around silver, right? What was the author doing here? Yeah, we've found a dead end. I see. Good one. Have we look at that thing? Oh, another video feed. I should definitely go look for cameras later. Really bothering me. Was there a computer? Okay, then no, we cannot use this to check the residential area. We're gonna have to go there by ourselves. I guess he's gonna stay here then. Well, we now have a mission, and I guess we can now go back to the running. But yeah, I think it's a mysterious spot too. I'm not sure, like, I mean, I'm guessing that they might know each other, and that's why that all Prophet bots want to sort their memories, but sorry, I'm not sure why, what kind of connection they have there, how they know each other. I mean, it's obvious. It's not like any other answer in this game. It's probably something that has to do with the author. And you can teleport, by the way. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me that. Entrance. Should I talk to the? I can try talking to the prophet bot. They are over here. No. The barons. Our companionship I had not been taken, nothing. Okay, do you react if I use this? No. Okay, now need to go find the pole to make the. I guess, yeah. Need to continue the normal process of the game to be able to get to the residential area to be able to do the puzzle, the new puzzle. I think it should be somewhere around here. Oh, I didn't know that this guy used to be like going in cubes. Oh no. It's some weird square stuff. But this guy was here. Well, is that like new from the Solstice route? From one of these terminals. There's a bed in case we need to, save. I wonder if the cutscenes with NiKo are gonna be no more progressing. Yeah, I'm assuming that might be different, in case, you are inside on the Solstice route, you are not gonna be able to exit this place as normally. I wonder if the cutscenes with robot. I guess, yeah, that will align with what the author was saying, that the entity was going to start deteriorating more in this route. Here? Yeah. Oh, the machine's still running. Let me try and stand so close to it. Cut off hand, then. I mean, not gonna finish that sentence. Okay, so. Run. Ah. You wanted to crush the piping here, NiKo? There you go. Scary. Yeah, one thing that I wonder if the cutscene with the what we see when NiKo goes to sleep are gonna be different now. In this route. I keep pressing the wrong button. Solar battery. There you go. Now. Get the lens. Not going to do anything. I checked earlier. I think it's just not. It does not turn on. You can see now. Yeah, it won't turn on. I say like the computers are deactivated in this route. Wait, now we need to get the code to be able to do. Oh no, yeah, we need to. No, one darkened. We need to get the power cell and put it in the room down here to be able to actually use that computer. I imagine that the entity is not gonna be happy that we're doing all this. There you go. Okay, have a fully charged. That was fast. And now we have the battery. If I remember, then yeah, we then have to interact with the computer. Gonna give us the code, and then we'll be able to get the gas mask to be able to get to the upper area. Whoa. What are you gonna make me do now? Now that I probably pissing you off. Documents. I can't seem to make the computer do anything else. It's not even gonna. I guess it's just so pissed off out of that. They're not even gonna like talk to us or anything. Do like, you know what it is. Just go look for it. Okay. I don't think I had to show it again. I think I can just look it up by myself. Documents. Passive aggressive. The code you need is. Oh my god, that's so funny. It says. Like, give me a second. Like the other one has like all this fun decoration, like dear something. We had to join a friend that I almost make it brief. I had left your journal, part of written. Like, but while can I say it? Yeah, but while reading here, I kind of had the assumption that this probably was written by the author, or something like that. I let you a journal, but listening within a language that, yeah, that's it. Read it and you will know what to do. I have also left you a mask. You look for a method of saving. Yeah. So I'm assuming this is what was led by the author before. I do not know why the machine why the entity didn't give it to us. This one is just the caution is this. That's so funny. Just yeah, you know what to do. Just go to it. Let me just go back to the game screen then. Well, let's see if I'll go do it. You don't have to be that blur about it. We shall be just in here. Close by here, I think. Then you can go full screen for now, by the way. Okay, let me just... I mean, yeah, it's like we are kind of like skipping over some of the weird, like, you know, it's like the game's kind of like just skipping over some of the weird, like, you know, those moments that happened before. I know, just fuck. Hold on. I can fix this. Let me just. Yeah, because I have it set up so that it cut through the game in the low resolution. I have to now add one that has it display full screen. There you go, and now I just have to put it in place. Go. I just need to make it fit to size. Kill the old percent though if you can. Yeah, I still have it. Just need to. I probably need to get inside like a rune or something like that. Let me. Yeah, let me. Yeah, they're gonna make it easier to be able to line it up. Yep. I think now it should be line up. Yeah. But let me just remind it to something different then. This one is. I can do it later. Yeah. Yeah, this will be enough. I gotten so used to playing the game in like the small size that now it's weird like seeing it in big. But you know what? It's still, you know, it's nice playing the game. Well, that's what I do, like not having to like be so up close to my screen while looking at it like in a small window. Okay, so like it's locked with city code. Yes, we have it. It is 56. No. 6. 26. 12. There you go. Well, it worked. Wait, how do you know the code, NiKo? I don't remember seeing one. I have my ways. I see. I will say I had some help, but I really didn't. Wasn't safe, NiKo. Oh, right. Let's see. Ah, I found a gas mask. And there is a clear option. What is that? No, nothing to worry about. Don't. It's okay. It's alright. Now we have the mask, which means I think it's faster to get over there by just continuing to this side. So I think I'll do it like this. Yep. Okay, I believe it's from inside here. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's from this part of... Yeah. There you go. It's really fine with this mask on. Gas pen. But I think for us to be wandering around, I think we should just make our way to where the houses are. I remember you. Nothing weird about the robots who sweat sand toward near the gas fields. Oh no, wait, this was the hint to the puzzle with the old ferryman robot. Hello? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Well, yourself should have calculated this place a while ago. What I mean? Ah, the Messiah. I don't know what to say. I think it was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to Prophet, but... Really? Up with this. Huh, that's not sad. Are these settlement not been tamed? Was not worth the effort. Okay, yeah, so I see. Huh? Oh, I was trying to take a screenshot, but I guess this thing just kind of came out of nowhere. Can your base move out of the way? I kind of need to do some stuff. Oh. Wait a minute. I think we should something about like I will follow until I reach the dormitory. I don't think I need to like be looking at that like the designation they mentioned, but I think we're gonna be fine for now. Likely to some sort of electrical or magnetic interference. I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained if the services continue to fail so much that until I cannot keep up the pace. Doesn't seem that to be happening to the robots, at least not at silicon rate. Time will tell. Not respond is a problem. Let me keep checking the house just in case. I think there's a regular dormitory. There's one person. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we don't need to do that thing again, but you know. Hello. Hi. Station here. Yeah, we don't need to see the cousin again, but I really like it. Okay. One of the ones I need to be taking account of. Infirmary. I don't think any of the building has like a special thing. I think it's just like it's only infirmary and the rest are just. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the rest of them are just dormitory first. I think I remember. That is now an out job. Nope. Go back. I think I checked almost all of them. That they are like in that zigzaggy pattern. And I don't think I remember that there was one that had like robots installed in it, so... Okay, this one has the power cell. Yeah, this is the end of the area. Okay. The last one down here has the power cell. Remember that. 90. This one, the dormitory. About how the water surrounding the forest stretch until the boundaries of space. At some point, the prehistoric oceans recede, forming what is now the Barrens. Oh, that all the water went. I don't remember reading that. That's interesting. I can argue about the prehistory of this world. Dormitory, infirmary, dormitory, and that's it. No, taking account of. Don't interrupt me when I'm trying to teleport. Outpost? No. What's that point? Yeah, here. Find that. Nope, silver seal. Just in the mines, I imagine. Yeah, we can tell by the fact that her son's still playing. Thank you. As I call in, a video feed. And hello again, robot. I now know how to finish this puzzle. Let me go back to the final moment. Okay, so Ross make a unit. A robot assigned to this building. I was assigned to this building. Okay, yeah. So if okay, let me go to my team screenshots. Make a building is 11-2, and the last one is the power cell. I think that should be it if I'm reading this right. Now just put the memory disk. Alright. I got request denied. What? This computer is just tracking machine to continue. Okay, what did we... Okay, I did something wrong. Gross medical units are assigned to this building. Oh wait, I think I got it wrong. I should have been taking note which building had a robot inside of it. Yeah, that's what I probably need to do. Well, time to... I guess I have to make my way back. This other place has a station in there. I'm not sure. Should probably go check again. Huh? Oh, I can check settings inside the minecart. That's funny. Let me out. I can check settings. Oh, I'm pressing the button again, the menu button. I cannot travel links here. Please. There you go. Dormitories. Okay, so let's begin checking. I need to be sure. Okay. Okay, it's beyond repair, but it is a robot inside here. So maybe it does have one, I don't know. Second one. Second one does not have a robot. Yeah. This one is a medical area. As a robot. Okay, the second not. First one might count as having a robot. Does not have a robot. I think it's track of which one has. Okay. That one has a robot. First one might count as having a robot too. First one, third one, first one, third one. You have the power cell. Okay. Understood. It's not this one. Again. First one, third one, first one, third one, first one, third one. So is it? I might have to go have lunch soon too, because I'm getting a little bit hungry. Mouse is in the screen. Third one, third one, first one, third one. Oh, thank you. Got it. Yeah. Thank you going for making sure I got it right, because I was not flipping correctly. I'm not going to have dinner with a family soon. I think I'll see if I can finish this small little section here. I'll see a point where I can probably go back to the bed. My configuration is successful. Nice. Now we can do this. Profitbot 0 backup season 1.0 start disk. Alright. Preparing backup. Waiting right into this. When is complete. 34 complete. 40 complete. God damn it. Let's talk about the weapon first. Well, I kind of pocket. 100% complete. Floppy disk. Injecting this. Ejecting, I mean. Yeah. Memory is backup, and it has yellow for glow. Okay, just. Yeah. Here you go. Does this work? I already used it on some retro hardware a couple of times. I don't think I ever actually seen a floppy disk like in person. I think, you know, in my area, we're really kind of facing down for, you know, some of the more countable, you know, some of the more newish stuff. Does this work? Let's see. Oh, yeah, voice. Start the desk. Booting. That they look well. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So, I guess it worked. Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProphetBot. Yeah, that's funny. It all makes sense now. I was built to create the savior of the old world. Wait. ProphetBot? Like that one I met? Hey, I was talking about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProphetBot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. Damn! That is to say, he's much more primitive by comparison. Embarrassingly so. Okay. Shade. The audacity. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. I mean, you do seem to be able to, like, actually speak in comparison to the Prophet, but I was just, you know, you could just relay us information. Oh, so you are tame, huh? Not only he's not tame, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. Was built before the real world ended. The real world ended? The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. NiKo, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? But you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. Buckle up, huh? You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you already traversed the entire world and went to the tower. I don't think it's dramatically correct to say that already again, but and the ending. You either put in the sun or didn't. I'm amazed that you are here now. Confusion. NiKo has successfully bypassed the OneShot precision and brought you back again. Oh. The memories are flowing in. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called a name. The Eminem restriction. It turned out to be NiKo's name. And then I back at the other robot. I even asked NiKo if we met before. When I showed such dumb question at the time. It looks like you are at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually want to go into the world. I just remember NiKo. Oh. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. GG Proto. But you are a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just Close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? You are a living being. Except you technically aren't, you know, like by definition of mind reality. Oh goodness, it's thundering. Really hoping it doesn't like start like thunderstorming really bad. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. The upper area of the tower. No matter what you saw in the tower, the tomb room never changes. Perfect mood. It's a perfect mood up until it might make it so there's a blackout, which wouldn't be ideal. Alright. Yep, we are here. We're back here now. Back in the ending. Well, it's in the ending again. I really like the new face sprites we see of NiKo in this row. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but here comes the PTSD. I played this game before. The room with the sun. It feels like a long time ago. I mean, it was like a week ago. It's not that long. It doesn't make sense. I already finished the mission. Why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet was the robot lady. I don't remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. Okay. Hold your horses there, game. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. Like, I really was like, where isn't the wording of session here? That's interesting, but you're just outright just saying non-playable character, huh? And you see, you know, the characters, the world's residents, all their past memories are built into their code, but we are really going this round, huh? The characters themselves don't really exist until NiKo wills it. Same story for the world itself. Yeah, we reset the game. You know, if we start again from the beginning, none of the characters are gonna remember us. We are wiping away their memories, just like the memory of our actions in the game. Doesn't really exist unless NiKo initiates the program, which I guess kind of explains NiKo's reaction whenever we close the game forcefully. No, just the whole world stops existing when the game is not running. Huh? The program? The world machine. I see that's that's what the game calls, like, the team when we are in that part of the tower. NiKo and the world machine. A universe simulator that runs on NiKo's computer. Title drop, kinda. I mean, yeah, the name of the port version, or the console port version. We are all in it right now. Huh? We are not real. Oh, you are. Which is why you are so important. Yeah, NiKo being the exception of the rule. they can remember when we reset the game, and you know, they can remember when we reset the game, and they are, and I guess that's why the game puts so much emphasis on, you know, the game talking about the literal like game entity puts so much emphasis on we should save NiKo. So you know, they are the only real thing that matters. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. Requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Huh? Okay, I don't. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. I think it's kind of like saying that we need something. Like, of course, the player character can do. Of course, the Messiah cannot just be an NPC. It needs to be something beyond just that. You know, an actual playable character. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer, which NiKo operates. For this world to continue existing around you, NiKo has to be in constant contact with you. If NiKo ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Yep. What happened? Yep, what I was saying. Does NiKo know this? I know it now, I guess. I mean, I know now that's the case. Of course. From NiKo's perspective, the World Machine isn't all that special. Hey, it cost me quite a penny to get this computer. Excuse you. It's no different from other recreational game type software that they may have installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they like, now that their position is notified. A lot of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. The fourth wall has completely been shattered at this point. Fully destroyed, nothing left. Yep, what you're playing is a game. It is a game, we're aware of it. G Protocol giving NiKo the mother of all existential crisis. Yep, NiKo. You exist inside of a game, inside the computer of someone else. How does that make you feel? So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to say if everything is just fake? Oh. Why does it matter? Why does the foundation matter? If, you know, if all this is just, you know, a fake world, a fake reality, just nothing more than a game. Fake is a harsh word, but... And why didn't NiKo tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for NiKo. I just want to go home. But every time NiKo runs the program, I come back? Correct. This is why I feel like... Why it feels like I haven't been home for so long. Maybe. Once you establish a mental link with the world, cannot break it unless the world is safe. So I see we are inside of like a paradox here. NiKo can be truly safe if we don't save the world, but NiKo can go back home if we do not break the label. Yeah, but at this point, the world can never be truly safe. That's... Why would you create a world like this? Hey, don't put the blame on me, okay? I'm working towards trying to say Follow this. I'm trying it. Wait, what? How do you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why would you keep bringing me back to it? NiKo? Are you supposed to be a kind god? I'm trying! Oh. It appears that we had some confusion here. Listen, I already dealt with Paulo in a last game, okay? I don't need a second cat berating me for playing the game. Also, hi. Mention of cats. My cat is currently walking on my desk. Tiger. You wanna say hi? Okay. And she's about to leave. Okay. It appears that we have some confusion here. NiKo did not build the world. NiKo. Okay, that's a confusing sentence. Paula, I heard. NiKo did not build the world. NiKo. Yeah. Oh. NiKo only owns a machine that is able to generate a world from persistent code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. Yep. I only, I do not decide what happens in the world. I can merely what's that find the word? I don't have a say on what happens and what actually happens in the game. I can just make it happen. The world was built by someone else altogether. So when you're gonna begin to phantom the game developer, Night Margin, and I guess and the other thing too. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. In a way that the world is slowly turning into an unrecognizable mess. He, the author. Isn't that how, for the breaking the fourth wall, that the game wasn't designed to not be able to be saved, but something went wrong with it. What we see is the glitchiness. I mean, you bring back the sun, it will not go away. We're stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but it's nothing he could do. Until now. Managed to find me after all. Huh? You being here was up to his self. Oh. I guess it has something to do with the journal. Correct. So that he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. One final attempt that had been able to actually bring the story to a close. And he might need to do it through you. NiKo, do you remember how to get to the glen? Whatever you did in your last session, just stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. But the boat robot had those squares over it. Oh. Do where you must to find a new boat. I see, so a different quest then. There are plenty of machine parts around the barrels that can be repurposed. Huh? You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. I cannot really properly express it by the voice by the voice I was given. Now when everything isn't real, it does make it feel pointless. Yeah, but if it means something to you, then I mean, even if it isn't real, it's still coming something to you, and you know, you still worldwide to, you know, want to see a happy ending to it. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but will I know this? That this is just another, because this session might be the last one. Don't go thinking that so surely. I still want to get the achievement. I want to get all the achievements for this game. Huh? Creators more like things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for NiKo to be able to generate another session after this. Well, you're gonna destroy the game once I'm done. Just go find a new boat for now. But please, be careful. Oh, what about you? I will meet you at the talks later. Oh, so you are coming? Interesting. Need to take care of something first. When I go talk to Silver, I might assume. Shh. Trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. Okay, I see. Okay, that was heavy dialogue there. Like an extremely loaded conversation full with revelations. I don't think we need to use this anymore, NiKo. But yeah, NiKo just does hope in everything. Yeah, we shattered that reality, and now they know that this world isn't real, as more real than just a game. Everything is fine. It's fine though. Hi, Silver. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and it's you. You're the robot that insisted on leaving the mines. The mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, till we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you son until the last time you saw each other. And show me what it is. Wait, you know about the amber? I just have to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. Seem to trust you. I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to score the Messiah for the remainder of the parents. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. But you have to be such an asshole. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that the structures in the vicinity of Messiah might be affected, making it far more treacherous pilgrimage than before. I mean, than the previous expectations. Hello, is it working? Hello? Ah, shit. So yeah, you knew I was talking about the whole possibility of a blackout. Yeah, that. Let me just see if I can fix everything. I don't know if people can hear me anymore. I mean, it says that I think I managed my SOLSTICE connection. I'm surprised that it didn't just outright end it. Hello? I can. Okay, let me just. I need to. Everything closed, so I need to reopen all the applications. The biggest bug. Let me check. No? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, it is done in my end. At least, I think so. Give me a second. I need to see if I can fix this. Uh, the one-shot audio. Yeah, give me a second. I need to restart everything. Wasn't it showing the PNG? Okay, it is showing that one. Now need to restart. Thing for see the video. It's showing, but it's nothing playing. Okay, now I do not know what's gonna happen to the game with the fact that it just closed automatically. Let me open it just to see. Oh, okay. Okay, let me just. What do you want to say? Cousin. Let me check. Let me check. Start to. Okay, it did not save after the whole cutscene with Prophetbot, so I'm gonna have to go through the whole cutscene again. We are before, so yeah, we're gonna have to go through the whole cutscene again. Yeah, remember when I mentioned about oh, it's thunderstorming, I hope there's no blackout. I think that happened. The lights went out and just for a second. It seems that everything's fine. It seems that the stream is alive, which is surprising. But yeah, I guess we can just. I don't know why. Probably come back actually. Yeah, it just went like. Dragon. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. I think just everything's going wrong right now. I'm gonna try to, let me see. Full screen, I believe. Yeah, the second game capture deleted because the computer just forcefully got close. Yeah, I think that'll be better before we start the cutscene again. Just, yeah, finish the... Yeah, it's still thundering. Yeah, I think I'm also gonna go into the... I'm gonna go into the... Take the break. No, I'm gonna go on lunch break and then, you know, see if thunderstorming once I'm back. You know, I guess we'll have to go through the whole cutscene again. Let me just... I need to on full screen, and then I think I can just full screen. Record your progress. Yeah, thank you. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. I need to open everything again. If anything happens, please DM it. Don't worry. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I'm gonna go have lunch and I'll be back in a bit. I need to sort some stuff out too. See ya. See ya in a bit. Hopefully we can continue playing. I'm back. I have returned. Done with lunch. Had the usual, as always, fried rice, and I think we got rid of that. Nothing happened before we went to the break. That I just didn't like I'm sure I wanted to do that. I had to go on a break after talking to Roto. Well, you know, we're back. We can go back into the game and we can. I'm going to mash through the text before. Mash through the text until we got in the part where we. Before. It all went to shit. Okay, let me just. Here we go. I should. Okay, let me relaunch the game. The cat's talking to me. Give me a second. Other NiKo, I need to implement the screen capture for the full screen because it did not get saved when you know when the computer just shut down. There you go. I just have to kind of work this out. I'm gonna have to adjust it later. Yeah, I think that should be fine. I think that's center. But yeah. NiKo, can you hear me? Yeah. Oh, dear. I need to do the same dialogue from when I did that the first time. Yeah, you wanna take a while till we get to where we left off. No, can I just have to master this? Give me a second, it's gonna take a bit. Over faster, NiKo. I'm losing time on the stream. Come on. That is a long cutscene. My fingers are getting tired from mashing. Don't sit away. Don't worry about it, it's gonna take us a little bit until we are back to where we're at. Okay, we're almost there. Hello, Silver. In there. Since they just grabbed this speedrun. Listen, NiKo, we will even do this. Just go faster. I don't think the game can remember can also, remember that happened because well, I have to break the measure a little bit here. No way. Yes, way. Okay, I think this is the part around where we before it all started breaking apart. It's likely that the structures of the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected in a far more dangerous pilgrimage than the previous expectations. NiKo the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Yep, we're back in it. Alright. We should head back soon. Being without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait your side. Wait, I want to ask you. She's just gone. She left. You were going to ask her about being not real. Save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. But how they can even comprehend it. It will be your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing much confusion in the walls, the residents will likely result in an unfavorable condition for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Alright. There's our connection here. Well, it was nice talking to you, Proto. And it was nice talking to you again for a second time. Okay. Let's get back into the mood of the game. We were... Okay. I thought we need to find a way to go into the glen. The ferryman robot is not operational, so we need to find a different boat. Or find a way to build a new boat. So yeah. Come on, let's go back. I'm sure you don't see the computer. Come on, I want to check. Hi there, program. Remember it? What happened in the tower? What I tried to do. But you managed to see through it all. We have been through all this. They was only supposed to run once. You still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring NiKo back? And then you managed to break out of towns. Bring NiKo to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now NiKo's upset. What did happen in the room back there? What did NiKo learn? Upset. This thing is really interesting that NiKo is alright, which is fascinating. No. They mentioned that they were built to make sure that NiKo completed their quest and went back home. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, NiKo. But you just had to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. People are not real. Because upset. NiKo is... No. Everything is wrong. And it's got pissed. Ah. The minecart. Oh god, the world's falling apart around us. Earthquake. The tunnel back. Tunnel back out just collapse. No. What are we gonna do? Then having a panic attack. Yeah, that's a new. Yeah, the war machine's having a panic attack. Oh god. Yeah, I don't that still had a new doll sprite too. Have forest doll sprite. Wait. It just came in, didn't it? I saw this coming, but it was a bit more of a sudden than I anticipated. Follow you. Follow me. Where to? The way out. A different way out, I see. Can't use it anymore. He says the exit is in here, but must be hidden. We're gonna do some weird fucking thing with the computer now. With the other computer. Okay, all of us are here. There's an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We don't want anyone to stumble upon this road. The terminal has been watered down. Can be moved by normal means. With our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. I'm not strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it and... You could have just asked. Yeah, massive, like, twice-of-size robot. Yeah. Come on. Show off. Okay, I really like you a lot, brother. Oh. Continuing our journey, we are very much antagonizing the game itself, which is not a good thing, but I mean, working all this way, why stop now? I don't even know what this tunnel leads. I would appreciate if you do not linger here. Yeah, understandable. So this is the way out. There wasn't a net out this part in the server room. It's new. NiKo, get in the barker. Okay. I put a little bit different now because I think because you had lunch, so that might change a little bit. Why are we stopping? Fuck. I tried. I really did. But oh god, it's breaking. It's just completely falling apart. This I'm sorry, NiKo. I tried to protect you. But I can't hold it off forever. Can't hold it off forever. No, you're not doing this intentionally, are you? What was that? Here too? Watch out. Oh. Came in. Never. Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you don't need to. You, robot. What are you waiting for? Let's try to get out. Come on. Oh, what about her? And she's gone. Get out! Come on. Man, I thought you were gonna like be able to have like, oh, that's it's coming. No. What do we do? Don't tell me you're gonna stay behind. I thought you were gonna. Oh, you're gonna be able to explore the other areas with friends now. That's fun. And now our friends are now. We're gonna be left alone again, aren't we? The memory chip. You have to take this. Oh, what? Memory this, but This is where we part ways. NiKo, the path ahead will lead you to the glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. Are we just gonna skip the entirety of the glen now? Through here? The one named Cedric. I think I remember someone. Wasn't Cedric the person that was working the cafe in the refuge? But what happens if I... What if this worse? Hurry! Yeah, I'm thinking him too. They are both. Oh. I guess, yeah. It's the price to take for this band. Like, I mean, it's not like they were. I mean, there's not really like a better solution now. Like, it's either because you know the other two endings, of regular endings of the game, really do not solve anything. NiKo, I don't understand the world. The prophet, but what he was saying, this world really just is it? We should be honest with NiKo about this. Yes. Normally I won't believe it, but it's just adds up. You were my hero for a sequence. I still can't right now. Everything adds up. Yeah. I mean, but the rules of this world you might not be, but yeah, this is just a game, a fabricated place. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can fix the world. I can't go back home. The world is already so messed up. What I can fix? What will happen to the world? Where will I even go? But yeah, I guess it also goes to what Silver said at the start, that yeah, even in the Return of the Sun ending, even in the, maybe the world is better off like that, and even in NiKo had right. But like I said, it probably still doesn't fix the problem with the squares, the fact that there's something else wrong with the world. Oh. Just lost without no hope. A dark, empty cave. Oh, we managed to make it to the glen then. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember being in a dark room. There was a light at the end of a long hallway. I thought I was going back home, but I don't remember a lot of details. Nothing matters now, does it? Because I just got brought back anyway. Yeah, I think this like new route basically recontextualizes the ending, you know, from just being a OneShot. A two option decisions on saving NiKo or not, or saving the wall, and changing, you know, it changes to a more complex thing beyond just that, you know, those two questions. Like, were we actually ever able to save NiKo, or you know, it was all just stuck in an endless cycle where we can't really save everyone, even to how much we want to. We're back into moving. And go back now, NiKo. But I mean, for the colonists of this area, I'm assuming that we are inside of the glen now. Yep. Are this gate always here? I don't remember it. I don't feel like we've been here before. Look like part of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these pines. One way to find out, I guess. Huh. They are safe. We're really just in our way to get out of the... Yeah, we're right. Yeah, that's city gate. Is that the city gate? It's overtaken by squares. Huh. So this path is no longer accessible. There in the door. Please do not approach. This gate is closed until further notice. So I see it's not gonna be as today's shot into the city, as I assume. I'm gonna probably still need to do some stuff in the glen before then. You know, find a route to progress. Hello? The deeper ruins are ahead. No, do know that they are partially flooded. I mean, another thing here, so we might be able to be here. I mean, I guess we should start running now that we are here. Which means I probably should turn back the run movement. Locked off. But that what Lula was like not long ago. Locked off for the squares. Like I think most of the glen is now inaccessible because of the blocks. Hello, person. There's just on the side near here. One block by blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Never knew it would be so easy. Well, I guess we have some moments of levity about all this. At least NiKo does remember a little bit about Alula. When are we not absolute cinema? Oh, my foot. You're weak, you're soft, you're delicate. Much more than the And the bird get maze. And yeah, whatever, we still need to lead a song with maze, or you know, or something different with her. Savior. Are they like? I feel like the sprite is different now. You are here to see me. What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. Okay, something's happening different here. Something happening with them. Like that, they look more sick than before. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. I guess, yeah, well, what one of the birth people were talking about, how the lands, you know, the lands starting to give in into the water. And I guess Mace is trying to hold it together with her vines. That's why the vines. You are making vines grow. That's why there are vines everywhere. Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers, the best I could do. Yes. That's. Should I leave it on here for you? I know you want to see it. Tempting. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but the rest is good. For this, fear is good. Yeah, like I guess cannot let them. I mean, cannot. So for a minute to without concentrating on keeping the land together. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. Yeah, the more they are concentrating in this, and you know, the more they're putting the magnet. I guess, you know, the more motivated they are to holding it all together. But we find that is, yeah, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. Villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. People deserve to live, even if just for another day. Man, I mean, I really like this. You know, it's a really nice like moment of characterization for Maze. You know, and you know, I'm really liking how what this route is doing of you know, expanding more on the different like main character we encounter throughout the game. But, you know, also adding with new ones. Do not worry, I'm fine. Yeah, and then I guess we're gonna stick to it with the song for now. And I guess there's probably gonna be new paths that with the vines that Maze is creating. Well, it's nice to know that everyone in some ways is putting their own part into, you know, trying to make things better in this, you know, seeing that in this route, like the world is starting to fall apart even faster. I want you to, I mean, there they are, huh? No, then we won't have to go find a route again, but I guess not. And I'm wondering that because, you know, when we went through here on the normal route, we did came across the cave that was in the garden of Calamus and Alula. So I mind that we're gonna go through that like we did with the mines. Okay, I'm back and I can listen now. Welcome back, Valerie. We are about to We met with mates, and now we're about to meet Alula and Calamus. Oh. The door. I knew it. We'll lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Which is... Are you guys okay? Oh, it's a slowed-down version of Alula's theme. Oh my stars. You are... Savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes! I need to remember what kind of boss I gave Alula. Yes! I invite you inside, but as you can see, your home is... It got squares on it. Yes, Alula, thank you. Still lovely children as always. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? Squares. There are way more than before. In the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? This is gonna be hard to explain. Nothing. I won't let that sleep, NiKo. I just should introduce myself again. Stop saying again, you're gonna confuse them. My name is NiKo. NiKo? Oh gosh, will it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. Hi. Alright, give me a second. How do you know my name? You're really bad at this. Messiah just know these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. You were saying about the gate? Oh, right. But I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Did you know another way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. He clearly has a celebrity crush. I love this too. I love these two bird children. Oh. Oh, the passage to the Builder Grants. That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if it will be of any use here. It's been for a long time and there's no boat. Not to mention, the Builder Grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay. I would still like to see it. It's the only lily we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. Well, at least it's nice to be back with friends. I am afraid. I am afraid of what might happen with them, given what happened with Silver and Proto. Of course, I'm blocking the doorway. Please. I hope that the kids are okay. I just hope that. But I cannot be certain about that. I don't know, by the way. I did not check, but I guess I can try. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. I also noticed that there are black clovers around the entrance to the playground, so I'm guessing that anywhere where we found where we have seen the black clover before is an indicator that that's you know important to the Solstice route. Wait, I need some water. There you go. Sorry about that. My voice is leaving me sooner than the other times. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally the courtyard will be here, where we met up. I hope he come back soon. Now think about it. You have to go back for a puzzle later, so yeah, never mind going now. Well, then I'm gonna be continuing into the inside. And yeah, I was about to say that. Lola, I don't think the friend is ever coming back anytime soon. It's a ball. That's mine! This is about as much as it used to, though. Fish. Fish! I love her. I still love her. Yeah, I'm gonna do for now is go inside here. And again, it's a black clover. Ah. Fish! And then again, someone with a yellow detail on them that kind of look like a version of the village. Maybe the old prophet that I've been thinking. NiKo! NiKo, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet will see. I guess. The robot lady and I were, the old lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it though. Wait. Let me check something. And yet again starts to glow. Oh. I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back at the barrens, the book started glowing too. I want to see if I could get it to happen again, and... Where did you get that? Oh, man, I don't think my voice for Alolex is really, like, working now. Where did you get that? I think that's more like it. I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looked like one of our friend's books. It's a bit glowy. That's what the lady said too. NiKo, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. I wonder when our friend will come back. Ah. I wonder how long this passage is. But there's some lights at the end. Those are fireflies. Well. I see. So maybe, I think here should be where the lines are. Up a little bit more. The other side. There you go. Nice. Wow. How that both get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the barrens. Oh, right, about the clover, right, yeah. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I want to take a closer look at it. Then I found a place that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. NiKo must have done something. Still. Hey, we have bot now. Can we go to the burial grounds and visit mom again? But come on, Calamus. NiKo and NiKo are with us. Nothing is better than that I did input my name as uppercase, you know. I think it was important to make the difference. Well, if NiKo made that boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, NiKo? And Annette. Dynamic duo. We can leave whenever you're ready. Can we go yet? 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 Yeah, we can. Here we go. Off in an adventure with our new old friends that are definitely not gonna die like the last ones. Oh, good art. Oh, it's just they are so adorable, and I really like the design of the bird people in this game. I just think it's really cute. I love how she just keeps pointing at the sides. Well, like a purse, but yeah. I mean, it's really just like a plank that we're floating on. Now we are through. Yep, like Alora said, fireflies. Huh. We made it. Come on, Arula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. That's why I told you to go in full screen. I must say, it's really nice being able to like look at this like art, you know, in full resolution. Then again, more black clovers. I know that black clovers are like supposed to be like a natural part of this world, but I cannot. But I imagine that always placed somewhere related to the author. It's a gravestone. I would like you to read, but okay. Another gravestone. I mean, assuming that we're gonna find a new character here. You know, the one that we saw the vision of. That up here too. I mean, that's where the grave of. I think it's their mother. Yeah, the mother that they said. This is her grave. Ah. It's been years, but it's still hard, you know. Oh. Alula, wanna help me look for some flowers for mom later? Yes! Oh. Ah. They're both so adorable. And it breaks my heart. At least I still got my sister. I do not trust it against like making me all emotional about them. Considering what just happened with the other characters. Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today. We met the Messiah and yep. Hi, NiKo. Hi. What? Go try all of a sudden. I hope she can see us whenever she is. It's just so adorable. Ah. A gravestone. I'm gonna cry. This game. Okay, I don't see that anything else in there. I can just continue around in here. Not in that way. I mean, this is way more of a bigger like zone than what we found at the end of the mines in the Barrens. And there is like a pad of black clovers over here, I notice. Hello? A person? It's you. Hmm? You, okay, not though. I need to see a little bit more of them until I can figure out a voice. On the other grade, a library of carving down. Ah, of course they are. My name is NiKo. Ah, nice, my name to meet you. Yeah. Let me think. Nice, finally to meet you. No, wait. It's a pleasure to be acquainted at last, NiKo. My name is Cedric. Hey, look, an aviator. Oh. I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. Oh, so that was who I was talking to talk to. Brother had contacted me earlier, saying that you will be on your way to the city. He did. He sent a message that his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it would be faster to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What? It's a plane. The thing behind you. Oh yeah, it's a plane. Ah. Oh, you mean the flying machine? Are you the friend the other Calamus and Arula mentioned? Huh. They are called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize there existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Arula was talking about? I did not say like Calamus and Arula were talking about, but whatever. Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Arula. I think they are meant to be friends with my father. Wait a second, are you... like... Are you the author's, like... kid? Like... NiKo asking important questions. Like, are you related to the author? Huh. In previous iterations of your father, he was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machines. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But nothing weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. Ah. Smiley face. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into a city wall. Oh, I thought we were still inside the cave. I guess we are back in the open then. You almost crashed. That's terrible. It was no pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine probably has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square, so inside the machine itself. I mean, that's good. We can still use it to live here. But I noticed some islands in the Glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Hey, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the barrens, there was a cave in it, and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady, them made out. No. He did give me this though. This he pulled from his head. Oh, thank goodness. He gave his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? But we don't have any way to bring Silver back, do we? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. Three of us. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. The city gate's kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh? What's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears on it to be replaced. I don't exactly know where we could find those stuff in this area, but I guess we can try looking. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if NiKo can help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the cleanliness is exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure that you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. I mean, there was that guy, the one, person at the village that was selling stuff. Maybe they could have what we need for it. We'll try anyways. We can't really do anything else right now. That's not a really cool design. The other was a research station. Oh yeah, the one where the other robots were. Sorry, I forgot. What part do we need to find again? Battery and gears. The broken ones. If you could find me the parts I need, I should be able to get this machine off the ground again. I mean, I feel like they've been here for like a considerable amount, considering how they managed to have enough time to set up a small tent and a fire. It's a fire. Look, like a piece from this plane. The flying machine. It's a plane. Flying machine. Alright. Or whatever. It's a crowbar. Just a wrench, okay. I might not have to get out of here and go back to the mainland. See where we can go with the different paths that may open up. Did I go on this side? I don't remember. The model of flying machine is not casual. Huh. What do you mean by that? The model of flying machine is not casual. I mean, it is one of the older style of planes. I don't see it from here. I wonder if I should go tell now that I'm gonna leave now. Hey, do you know where I could find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the Glen. But there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. Yeah, we know what should be going to the research area. Yep, and also deep plane. I don't know what silica that could have, but I mean, it is just a cool looking plane. Do you know where I can find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle thing with teeth. A circle with teeth? That sounds so silly. How the magpie will have. Wasn't magpie the the salesperson? What are you trying about that? Magpie? Yep, the trader guy. The trader guy. Got all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, even he's around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah. I didn't know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. Okay, at least we know now where we need to go. Not to the station, up to the village then. I mean, gonna have to look around the entire area still. Susan Hinner had tears for breakfast. That reminds me that I need to continue playing ahead on time at some point. I was playing it on by my own, but I kind of like I started playing it when I had my old computer that couldn't really properly run it, and now that I had this new one, I just never really came back to it. I should probably do it. I don't like planning on streaming it, but I should probably continue playing that. I really enjoy the game. I really enjoy the game, but I had too many games in my computer. I had it time in due time. I also wondering. I also that one I was wondering with this indie studio and stuff like that is that still working on other stuff too, Like, from what I've been told, Night Margin is indeed working on another game, another game too. I'm not sure there's like knowledge on if Gears for Breakfast is working in something else now. I mean, I had time came out like a while ago now. I don't know, like I mentioned, and I would imagine probably it's like another platform, and it's not just no clue about Gears for Breakfast. Yeah, I mean, like I mentioned, I really like Ahead in Time. It's not often you see like indie games that go for the collectathon platformer style. It's what I do quite enjoy myself. I mean, I always kind of had like a problem with, it's not like a problem with the genre stuff, but a problem with me, with my sense of being able to tell depth in a 3D platform, but I still do enjoy it. I'm really sorry what happened. What did you? So yeah, this is the route that Mace was talking about, keeping the land together. There's a bed with a bunch of clothes around it. The bridge is broken. Okay, so where through then? Over here? No. There has to be somewhere else we can go. I mean, probably like another path inside of the mines that I didn't. I mean, another path to the ruins that I didn't check. Not through here. And then when we took to enter the area. Yeah, the tunnel. I doubt that there's anything else in there. Deeper ruins. Like, I don't think there's another path in here. I think that I like went through everywhere in it already. Like, that one's blocked. The other one is blocked too. I don't think there's anything else over there. This one's blocked too. Down here is where Maze is, and I don't know where else to go now. And let me turn run again. That's not going to make to that. They could make me a pad or something. Hello. I something to ask of you. Yes. It looks like most of the bridges around the land are broken, and that's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in a very specific locations over water. Need to find the right points. Mine must be very strong too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Huh? Please stand back. They're gonna die. I mean, we already know they die. Well, I don't particularly like that we're going to see them die on screen. That didn't. I didn't like that. I did not like that. What happened? Are you okay? Are you? Use the last bit of the strength to make the other binds. And you know, different from last time, we are not gonna be able to take like the kernel from them to be able to plan it somewhere else. And you might need to check something. Go. There. Man. Well, I'll sacrifice and I'll... So. Just, you know, I guess the price that needs to be the price of the time to try another way to save the land, this world. Oh, they should, I guess. I don't even know now that the bridges will be now fixed. Where was NiKo? I would have thrown the light bulb on the ground so much time ago. They finished so much. Yeah, but like as May said, it was they needed to stay, you know, to stay focused, so that they could maintain the land together. And yeah, there are bridges now. Need to stay focused to maintain the land together, and I guess now using the last bit of other strength now made it so, you know, dead now. I guess that didn't produce a kernel, so they're just dead. I mean, if the characters keep dying as we go along this, we're certainly gonna go into a point on us trying to find a different ending. You know, if there's no one that's going to be there to enjoy us saving the world. Hey, where the hell are we? Ah. The bridge to the forest was just restored. Village evacuates should be able to find the fishing spots here. The plant's really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. Man. And yet, I think we're right next to where the... Oh, the map really is changed now. It really is more deteriorated and all that. Huh. I guess they all just move out here now, too. The implementation is happening faster and faster now. But look at the vines are slowing it down. And I still don't know where we are, even if the land's recognizable anymore. I mean, there he is, back by. Well, let's know now, will we? Someone can fix the squares. Someone can restore the land. My mom is making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not grown up yet. This island has more moss covered than our village did. It would be nice to build a settlement here. Right now, I guess. Yeah, it looks like an earthquake has passed through the area. Oh yeah, this is where we started, didn't we? That's where we enter into the... Where we would have entered into the glen before. And there is an developer, and there is the weird ram. Nice knowing that you're still okay. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. You're here to trade? Because you are, then I got bad news for you. I learned my story back in my car, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. I should have some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny things? Don't have anything like that. Wait, I do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah, I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work. But I actually want to trade away. It's one of my favorite things. So, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Thank you. Thank you very much for your cooperation. I was really expecting that we're gonna have to go on a mini fetch quest to find something to trade. By the way, you ever see a big guy with goggles and a cool helmet? Tell him the trader in the glen say hi. I don't think he has any more music bosses for trading. Will do. A big guy with goggles and a cool helmet. I don't think I've seen something like that. Unless it's someone from someone with big goggles and a helmet. Where are they going? No. The aviator. I mean, I was thinking that it was them. I guess maybe the aviator gate and the music box. Maybe anticipating that this was gonna be, it was gonna be what we needed to do. Like, then again, I'm not sure how much of this was planned or prophesized. You know, this route of the game. Why not music box? Nothing. What are they? What's this biting? There are some people in here. Yeah, they want the house where the fishers used to live. Oh, hello, Messiah. Would you like some stew? I may not to feed a whole village. Literally. It's okay, thanks. You're gonna be hungry later, I know. Well, the clan is deteriorating faster than ever now. Mines are everywhere. The planet must be protecting us. Yeah. Or better was ransacked by the squares not long ago. Most of us made it alive, but we can't really go back anymore. Oh. Squares are bad news, man. I tell you, remember you from the other round of the game. Let's do the silent one players. I mean, at least not knowing that most of them are okay. Okay, so we have the music, but I don't think like we can do anything else for now. Can we go to that ram over there? No, it's like just trapped. It's trapped there. I mean, I guess, you know, we had the music box now, we just had to find a way to get to where the robots were. It'll be through here, I think. Is there nothing here? Nothing like it. I mean, big pad over there. And now we're here. The bike still grew around the bridge. It was an intentional repair effort. Yeah. Did you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? I have a battery integrated within my system. It can be used to power other things. I mean, no kind of was planning to rip it out of you or something. Hello, person. The restoration is currently experiencing some technical difficulties. Of what kind? I can tell. And the bridge on the way here was... Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint? No? Oh, carry on then. Oh, what will happen if I say yes? By the way, do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? I do not. Alright. What's a flying machine? Never mind. I read that to you. You know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? I had to check the power room. That is actually helpful advice, thank you. Normalities are increasing. Okay, so the power room, we cannot go down here anymore. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the glen. Hello. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I don't know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery will require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room has such a device. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Had to fit the battery for this thing the parents, didn't we, NiKo? It is an emergency for living beings. You can use the battery from the generator. Oh. Wait, but if we take the battery here, a lot of you guys will lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe NiKo and I should find another one. Negative. It's the only battery in the glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it's a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. Man. I mean, I know... You know, these are just like... I mean, I guess I don't feel as bad as this up for these roles as I do for Maze. I guess the difference is that, you know, they can always be powered up again, while Maze is just... Yeah. I had no choice but to take this, NiKo. I am really sorry. Wait, power it. Now then, I just now sitting down or standing in place. Well, we have what we needed. The power cell, working rechargeable battery, and the music box. And yeah, we can use this to just go back to the graveyard. Too. The game makes you feel bad even for the NPCs, the robots. I mean, yeah, I mean, so the whole game is about that, you know. Even though this world may not be real, even for, like, NiKo's reality, it still feels bad that they are all sacrificing so much just to try and save the world. We are just about done here, so let us know when you want to go back to the ruins. Okay. Did you find any... What are you looking for again? Ears? Ears! You find any of those? No, but I found this music box though. Oh. I love that the dialogue here, like, you can see this expression checking as you realize she forgot the word. Well, this was a lot simpler than what we had to do with in the glen to restore the memory of Proro. No, now we have the two items. We can just give them to the aviator. Did I mention that name? I think they mentioned their name, but I just forgot it now. Sorry, I forgot. But yeah, I guess I just need to have select in the inventory. We found a battery. Oh, nice. I honestly was expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. Battery, thank you. The research station? Yeah. It was following all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. We can always just give it back later. Alright. We still need a few years to put this engine back together. please do what you must to find those. And now, the music box. We found a music box. It should have years in it, right? I assume so, but... yeah. So it wasn't like severing it themselves, it was... oh yeah, yeah, because I guess, yeah, the actor would have also been an aviator as well. You know, back when they used the flying machine. This is like one of those that my father made. Your father makes you this box too? My dad makes a lot of things. Your dad really is quite the skillful person. Where did you get this, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. He didn't always love that in this world, but... well... sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine. Haha. Although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh. I'm sorry. It's fine. So the flying machine has a chance after all. I just had to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind giving me company? Sure. How is it going? Low. This still... oh no, this is May's theme. It's playing right now. Version part 2. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I had to shift around some of these ports. And there's this ball that keeps getting stuck and... don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. And then we need to go find one more person. Kip, I imagine. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? It's going to sound strange, but... she's a fox. Oh, wait, no, we are gonna... okay. Okay, yeah, makes sense. From the last time, the last run to this game. Yeah, it's a fox that Alola mentioned alongside the author. Oh. I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? Oh. Rue? Then I could have pronounced Rue. They were still really blurry though. I see. It's just hard, you know. Brother told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I got so caught off with it. And I just kinda forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember. And I just get really sad. The challenge does change depending how many times you met Rue from 0 to 3 within each reset. Huh. Interesting. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, I'm just there here for no reason. also told me to not ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you all guys? Aren't you all? I mean, aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Drew was here. This is my best friend, this sort of thing. I do a terrible job of it. I bet Drew was even less doubtful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I read something Carlos, but please, you need to consider with how real everything is for now. Allow yourself to be lost in a different world, even if it's not really real. The planet is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Why is putting everything into this one last front of the world? The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the war machine? You don't say. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The pad was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they are accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So, what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught up in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code. Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares cause some damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. One has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took forever to develop the current, more stable version. Okay, I feel like I got a little bit lost here, but I think I kind of understand what they're talking about. So, whatever the author is right now, they're like doing stuff with the game, the OneShot, the entity, to make it more stable, because there's currently like this, glitch happening in it that's, messing with the game, messing with the world. You're making it sound like your dad built a simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everything in this world is code, how could he build himself? That's not really what happened. So what happened? Like I mentioned, you should concern yourself with. Wait. Alright. Before I ever tell you about your world, I mean, he did mention it. He said something about being built to create a messiah out of your world. Cat eyes. I was too caught up with the other stuff by the time to think about it. I'll be at least then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, and the other two. None of us were part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was destroyed a long time ago. Huh? In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A fake prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prophet bot that prototype was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our war ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our resistance to be in vain. And that's when my father came in. With a lot of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet. The war machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, full of memories collected from anyone he knew. Ah. After a heavy amount of modification and added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So, aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the final testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But you can see even that's breaking down. Ah. Father caught the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, I'm back now. Okay. So he basically uploaded everyone the memories in a simulation. aka people in the world are real. Or at least their experiences. Okay, I am not really understanding what's happening anymore. I'm gonna probably have to go reread the entire dialogue a couple more times again, but I really am getting really lost right now. Basically uploaded everyone's their memories in simulation. I get people in the world are real. after the world ended, the code kind of just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to sell it onto their own hardware. NiKo? Yeah. The operator, NiKo, will then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So, NiKo was the living person you needed to borrow? No. That will be you. But why me? I should have asked this question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I don't know. We really need to get going. Okay, I'm usually able to understand, like, it's kind of like, you know, like confusing that. And I'm usually able, I usually try to pay attention to it, to try to understand it. I am not really understanding what's happening right now. Like, I feel like if I went back to that conversation a couple of times, I could probably make sense of it. But right now, I'm just confused in general about everything. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready. Alright. I understand that you are upset, but please try to understand. My father doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, NiKo. The fact that you can even go back home, I'm sure it must upset him greatly. It's... The world is unknown to him, you know. I just not understanding what's happening. I'm lost in the narrative. I hate it because I'm not... I feel like this is gonna ruin my enjoyability of the rest of the game if I'm not able to understand this soon. So does the flame machine work? Wait, don't these flame machines already exist in your world? You surely know what to expect. Not really. I already heard about them. They are usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Ah. Well, a word precaution before we take in the air. Let me commit about who is going to explain again. I really hope. Please try not to panic. It's a few minutes of getting used to it, but it's not that bad once you are in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Arula that we are where I'm going. You mean that's the run over here now? NiKo! Bad news. The boat's gone. What? 8 squares. It looks like they're heading in this direction. That's... us. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Does it to be of immediate danger? Then it is priority that I take to the city first, NiKo. You're gonna leave them here and they're gonna die, aren't they? But what about them? I could make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safe there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh yeah. Alright. I'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. That's the whole point, really not betting on it. I'm ready to go. Alright. Well, at least we didn't see like the squares picking or taking the bit of the island at the end. So I love NiKo's expression. He's like completely mouth agape. And into the city, this has gone a lot faster, I must say, in comparison to like the last run of the game. Wonder scene. And we are here now. Phew. Made it. Just still in shock. You okay there? Oh no, we lost them. An unused remix of this in the OST. Wonderful. Huh. That was the coolest thing I have ever done in my entire life. Actually, from the first time, it's always like to watch. Okay, they're back now. Hey, NiKo. That was really fun. You have fun too. I mean, you weren't playing with me, but you want to watch it at least, right? And Cedric. Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying? Oh, you are welcome? It was his first flight. And for some question back there too. And for telling me about the war machine, even though I think you did like a pretty not good job explaining it because I'm really confused about it. Like, it's a lot of lore to just have drop on me out of a sudden. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world though. So, I'll help you the best I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world's still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. I'm Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, NiKo. Think about it like the conflict between Susie and Rousey, thinking he's not real. I mean, yeah, like I get that part. Like, I don't get this explanation of how this is all happening in the first place. Megan? And I'm glad that we had met as well. despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the sealants too. That's true. So I've been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember trying to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... And... yeah. No. They are trapped in the island. Calamus. Alula, they are so dead now. Let me see. But yeah, NiKo is right here. He met so many wonderful people here. Does it really matter about the nature of the world? Like again, like I mentioned, I understand the sentiment. What I don't understand is the explanation of how it's happening. This whole thing about the old world and the whole thing about how this thing, how it works. And they are... We don't have much time left. NiKo, change the plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. I'll be tired again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I wanted to find a door under a large cloak. A door behind a large cloak. The room behind it has a pair of ground access elevators. When you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. We know what to do in the meantime. Alright. What about you, though? I'm going to bring prototype back. Oh. What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Geronimo! Hey, NiKo. Let's do our best. I'm not really sure what we are doing anymore, but I will try. Well, we are the city now, and I think this is where we do. I think where you will go to the maze team, to the maze side quest. See, this don't approach. Yeah, this is where we will normally enter this area. On! Oh, it's him, the landrider. But TLDR, the old world was lagging. The author made a copy of it in the game wall machine. Game glitching though, so the world was incomplete. Somehow, as a literal author, he managed to patch it. That is literal SOLSTICE. I mean, interesting, yeah. So he's not just like the author, like he writes books and stuff like that. He's literally the author of this world. Like, he created a world as a copy of the old world that we are managing to run on our own. I mean, managing to run in my computer. I mean, I don't know what. I mean, I don't know exactly why he created this world like this. Like, why the whole narrative thing? Why is this world so weird? And like, why was the purpose of having to bring NiKo along into all this? Like, if he's really trying to like fix things, why did he make the world like this in the first place? Like, beyond just the glitchy code. And the glitchy code is obviously not supposed to be a part of it, but all the other things seem like he made it like that. Like, why he created a world where NiKo cannot go home unless he destroys the world. That's the part I don't not really understand right now. Work already? Huh? Oh right, the elevator guy. Like what it's going to tell you. Yeah, I kind of think that you wanted to be stuck here. Come on. Come on. Now for all times. Excuse me. Whoa. You are... you. Oh, I didn't think we're gonna run into... The elevator is missing a button, right? How did you... NiKo and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Thank goodness. The back users are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and I can't figure out a thing. The cat face. The back is, you know, from the West Apartments. We're so right the place yesterday. Oh. Right now everyone's crowding the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface. As soon as possible, though. The lever on the surface doubles as a shelter for a situation like this. I see. Wait, did we find the madness and stuff in the apartments, NiKo? The what? Well, we had to find another way to beat the ball on NiKo. And no, well, we're not gonna do that now. Holy fudge! I saw that he stopped himself there for a second. Looks like NiKo and I will need to find another way down altogether. But the only elevator in the area... Well, we'll think of something. So yeah, all the other places are blocked off. Yeah. Let me know if you need help with anything. I look like he's still being grumpy and stuff like that. Yeah, we got bottom panel. I mean, we can't really use it anymore. Hello, he's just like, sure, go do your thing, I'll wait here. I mean, I think it's the only other way you have left for us to go. Yep, there you are. Oh. Hello, Messiah. You, came in a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Ling, yeah, I think that's her name. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We are letting them stay here for now. At least we're one star here. We're still using the cafe as an emergency shelter, huh? Yes, anyone from the apartments, yeah. Oh, it's that penguin. Hello. Yeah. Hello. The magic one, huh? Yep. Dang it. I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? My apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I waited for them to pick us now. I hope they're okay. I need my robots with me. Well, make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girls sad. Squares are bad. The person? Hey. Hi. Me? But it's really cold outside. You know, not that you mention it. It is really sad around NiKo. Huh. Good that you got scarred, huh? Scars are great. I had my stuff back. I need one for everyone here. Scarf fun. I don't know what I'm gonna do without model CWT 2nd gen unit 4E. Squares are bad. But they're looking pretty fun about this too. There, girl.
Hello.
Now not really the time to the penguins, NiKo. Okay, understood. Square her scars are great. And yeah, I made that black guy is the guy we have to talk to. Coin machine. It's nearly full. I mean, sugar. I like one, but not in coffee. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plans behind. These things. Sorry to hear. I don't remember what voice I gave plant guy from last stream. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the land just covered with vines now. Is that true? Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away. Linda was offering the best service. Plant spirit? Mace? I figure. Hey, how is he doing? She's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, well, did her best to protect everyone. It's really a shame that the glen started to erode so fast now. Soon the world won't have much room for plants left. Aside from black clovers, I mean. Black clover are so resilient. Wonder how they do it. Huh. But I really in real, huh? So... Can I get you anything to eat? No, thank you. I could go for some pancakes right now. There's just isn't time. I mean, nothing else in here, like just checking on the people. What the looks of it. I mean, I also mean that we are just supposed to go into that room that we didn't do anything in the last run. You know, that had like that weird elevator with the countdown to solstice. It's really funny how like blurry it gets, like the layer it gets when you have the running on. Yeah, I see it here. Here we are at 11 hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big cloud has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Good evening. Don't that title drop. Please, leave me be. I run out of time. Alright, time person. Oh, they took away the stuff here. Who took my stapler? Was I like bolted to the table too? Just terminal. Communications with the surface have been lost. Unable to do anything. Okay, let's go to what I must add to the exploration. This room. Which I do not remember that there was this song playing in here. All the computers we used to communicate with the entity are not functioning. And like, what is the entity even is then, you know? If the author created this wall, what is the entity then? And why is it going against the author? The clock that hit, but the clock keeps 0, huh? Yeah. I imagine no reason for us to go up there. Just continue to this door. The door is locked. Looks like it's asking for a password. The word document is on the screen above the password prompt. The reason? Let me check my own documents then. Documents. Yeah. Oh wait, it's not. I'm gonna put this up again, but I realized that it's the exact same messages. I just kind of move somewhere else. There's something in the dark one. I'll go check, but yeah. I also have to input SOLSTICE again. You know, the password of SOLSTICE. Let me just go back to. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna just, you know, input SOLSTICE again, you know, since I moved the file from there, but then I moved the files, the image file from documents back into my stream folder, and I just put it back there again. BRB. You like that, Valerie? Anything here? Doesn't look like it, at least for now. Yeah, nothing. There's. So yeah, let's just go back and input the not so secret password. There you go. Look. So yeah, SOLSTICE. There you go. This should be it. Yep. Down we go. Or not exactly. Wait, these are the same color at the phosphor places, you know. Blue phosphor, green phosphor, red phosphor, and blue light. I mean purple light. It one's green. This one's red. Look at another floor. When you hardly gotten any items, like we just have what we got in the berries and that's it. This elevator doesn't have a button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Wait, there's a lever hanging from the ceiling. You high enough to be able to reach it? No. Can't reach it. I mean, Lamb Guy might be able to reach it, you know, they had the the long stick that are hanging from the ceiling. We'll find someone down to reach it for us, NiKo. Yep. I'm using here. Sources. Well, let's just make our way back to the elevator then and try to talk to the lamplighter. I'm not sure if they have a name now. I think about it. I think they've only been referred to as that lamplighter. There you go. We found some elevators. What? Seriously? Lately I've never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. They, pork? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever because you are taller than me. Oh, I guess I am. So show me the way, I suppose. Oh, they're actually following us. I wonder if I can teleport with them. Yes, I can. Okay, let me see something. I know. I'm back. Sorry, I misremembered for the balcony. It's okay. You know what? I want to check because I know that last time when we were with Alula, you could go around and talk to some people with her. And you know, there's really not much to check besides just the cafe, so you know, we might as well. God, he's so tall. It doesn't don't have anything. I can just, you know, just go and do the thing. Yeah. I think I don't mention the name for him. Is Blight from I am Blighter. Huh. Well, we are here now, I guess. I am Blighter. I mean, it's an interesting name. I am Blighter. And he's just here now. Oh, lamplighter. Okay, I get it now. 1 minute there. Yeah, because when you put the lowercase L, it kind of looks like an I. Whoop. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what do you mean to help with again? Over there. And you raise the lever up there. Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. It was worth a shot. I mean, you have like a stick. You can pull it down, don't you? Wait, I got this. Yeah. Nice. Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So, you're coming? And I guess, like with the other songs, he's gonna be following us through the refuge, and going by 2 out of 3, he is also probably gonna die as well. Like then again, what is gonna be there left for us to save for the wall if... Oh my god, we are just beside the tower now, huh? What gonna be for us left... Okay, what gonna be for us left to save for the wall if everyone in it's just dying? By the way, you were here during the Solstice event. After putting the password, you will find a clover bed that will reset the game to start the route. Oh. Fascinating. Oh. Neat. Well, let this elevator works, alright. Well, go to the evacuates, I suppose. Oh, go get the evacuates. Yeah, makes sense. We are trying to get them off into the ground level. Ah, no, of course. What's going on? No. It's the square store, isn't it? There's nothing here, but... Here, then just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on. Maybe NiKo and I can... No, it's okay. Like the squares aren't inside the elevator. Yeah. We're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Well, that was quite sooner than I expected it was going to be. Like you were in game looking at the countdown. Interesting. And yeah, that's still just the X there. Could we have just gone inside there when we were first time inside the tower? Huh. I remember there was nothing stopping us from entering the tower the first time around. I just, didn't do it, assuming that it would have been the end of the game. Which now I know it's a lot, way more complex than that. I think the doors are gonna be open, right? I'm gonna have to go to the tower thing. Oh no. Please, you mustn't. The last will collapse anyway now. Oh, it's... I mean, I was like, it's keep, but it's also... I can do this. Cedric, that. I definitely not look up his name in the comments. Let go of me. Cedric. I keep... I gotta stop him. Miss? Taya? Oh, you came enough of time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. The library. Oh, there you are, Gosh? I think what's that name? Well, look who's back. How about next time you let me know before you leave the shelter to go into a literal dead zone? But yeah, I guess this is, one of the different faces, The other one was like the kind face, and I guess it's probably like a more worried someone. Sorry. I guess don't worry, Hey, you for the Messiah? Yep. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. Gosh, thank you. The library is literal last bastion of civilization right now. He said that he needed to go rebuild that robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Robot. That's why he needed that book so badly. You all talking about that kid with white hair and goggles? That's Cedric, yeah. He ran in here earlier, grabbed one of the books from my archives and ran straight out the door. We're not even going to check out. The nerve of that kid! Said it was an emergency, so I didn't bother stopping him. I hope he doesn't get himself killed out there. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lag compress can't hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh! That was... Collapse? That poor kid! No! Not him too. I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Are you kidding me? Kid, there is no way we're letting you out there. I really have to. Gosh, it's right. I forgot the amount of course Martin deaths in this route. Huh? Deaths. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the wicked constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's better to stay here until things stabilize. How long that takes. But what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Martin, aka the Game of Thrones guy. Ah, okay, yeah. Naturally, I wouldn't really get the reference considering I don't know Game of Thrones. There's someone to us. Any good at the squares are good just when I mess up everything up. Sadly. Not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. In the world is like this, there's not telling what's going on in Tower. And if anything bad happens to Messiah, of all people. No, I won't allow it. A friend of mine, something about this wherever I go. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should carry that burden. The time that I was still her faulty code speaking. Yeah, Silver. But now I start to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time we burdened you with our hope or faith. Please for ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedy for so long, it's become background noise to us. For you not, but for you, it's so terrifying. Now you're stuck here with the stress of us. Being held back by the people you were told to save. We must seem so ungrateful. And yeah, I guess for NiKo, because for NiKo it didn't really have like any stakes for them as a real person. But I guess, you know, hearing them care so much for them, even if there isn't really that reality, probably means, you know, like I think the game's gonna explain itself. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then all I wanted to do was go home. NiKo, do you remember? The very first time. I'm not sure how far back it was for you. I remember towards the end, I thought I wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually. As I wanted the people here to be happy. So when you told me to return home back then, I wasn't sure. But I trusted you more, NiKo. Back then I just came back. You... what? Back then I found out the world being like this. What I say to forget the things he told me. And so he told me do not think about it too much, but I started forgetting to say that you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, you continue doing this. It just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really want to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? At the end, yeah, it's just... yeah, like, I mean, I went on a whole run. I really wanted to save both of them. I really care about both of them. You know, regardless of what confusing jargon this world is supposed to be, I still care about the characters in it, and I care about NiKo, you know. And yeah, I mean, the whole point of going out this way, you know, having the world end faster is just, you know, trying to look for a different way, a different, better way possible. Is it really hard for you to? White, in fact. It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? You still need to choose between one or the other. And yeah, if it still ends like that, then what's the whole point of trying to look for a different path then? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, NiKo. Really? Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if some of the nice people we met were... And I mean, yeah, like I mentioned, like, even if we had decided to save the world last time, that wouldn't still have fixed things, because, you know, the quest was still there, this world was still going to deteriorate, so, yeah. This is the only way to, you know, for at least this world to be actually okay. But, you know, it's interesting that, you know, before, yeah, NiKo wasn't sure what they wanted to do, so they relied the decision on us, but this time, they are the one who wanted to make the decision for themselves, you know. They're the one wanted to decide what they want to do. You know, not put, I guess not put the decision on someone else either. Obviously, NiKo's liable. Huh. NiKo, I'm not afraid anymore. Oh. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please. Well, I'm convinced that all that it'll be super rude for me to stop you, wouldn't it? Well, if Gorge is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe too. But be careful out there. Hmm? Oh, what would it Sally take? One of my favorites, thank you very much. The author's book telling the creation of Prophet Bot. And by detailing, I mean it. A ton of detail in that book. Blueprints, progress shots. Took me forever to edit. Oh. Yeah, it makes sense. Taking the blueprints for Prophet Bot to remake the body. The camera rule is currently being used as an infirmary. I apologize for the inconvenience. It's okay. And everyone's in here, including the people from the outside too. I need to find out how this book ends. If I die, I wanna die reading. Don't we all want to find out how our favorite thing ends before it all ends? The city gate was destroyed a while back. I can't go into the glen anymore. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get my supply of fish at this rate. I feel I have a bigger thing to worry about right now. I still have plenty of the soup dumplings left. But I should feed everyone here for at least another day. Another day. Me with these games. The cats are okay, at least everything's better now. We're always going to be much colder soon. At least I can keep everyone here warm. Currently off. I haven't been contacted by the entity anymore. So you guys something, please approach from the front. And yeah, we're not allowed to go up there. It smells sugary. Candy skewers, fresh on the grill. Not very nutritious, I'm afraid. Why don't I keep the bakeries from getting hungry? And the water guy. Looks like my life work finally being put to good use. We conserve the water we have on hand. My water bill should be able to keep everyone here from going thirsty for weeks. I guess you see it that way. You know, not everyone's coming to me for help. Even let me appreciate you more, Messiah. Thank you for all you've done for us. Thank you for skilling it up. That was empty. Coffee for the nerves. That's not really good, actually. The world being the way it is now. I'm just glad the author was able to write down all this stuff before everything went off the rails. Another group of backers should be arriving soon. All my friends are okay. I wonder where the author is. Apparently he just kinda stopped showing up. Yeah, another thing I'm confused about this, like, the author was part of this world. Like, if author existed within this world, why aren't they anymore? The head librarian says she's still getting his manuscripts, but no one has seen him in person in so long. People have been assuming the worst. You are going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. The other hand answers too, you know. I could tell, yeah. I just like looking at pictures. Hope the author is safe. My friends are okay. You both are the only things keeping me going in these trying times. The researchers and some other people on there. Finally managed to catch some Steve, I guess. Oh, hello! I picked the person whose puzzle I didn't do. It looks like I'll have to cancel my appointment. This stinks. No, I finally saw the author today. Well, it's writing machine at least. But looking out out one of the windows in the library and spot it in the distance with my binoculars. Isn't that cool, Messiah? Yeah. The author seems to be able to go outside the simulation still. That's also how he wrote all those books. Time flows different for him, I guess. I mean, yeah, but again, I'm confused about that part. What is outside the simulation exactly? You know, there's like a weird empty void where the code was up until I installed the game. So I guess he's just in my computer right now, like sitting in my computer outside of the game world. Oh, but I completely got told that I didn't it. Yeah, all those hours I put into my work, and now, where are Steve? Hello? But the world ends. Would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? Looks like we are starting with the ladder. What are you doing to that book? Editing it. I've been on the outer shelf for my entire career. I'm gonna die soon. I'm gonna die knowing I put out at least one original idea out there. If I had this, I certainly wish I could have met the author. Are there any other? I think I got the other people here. Yeah. Those are the only ones that we can send out there now. Definitely we still have a couple of units that aren't too badly damaged. The little guy ran into some squares earlier and managed to escape mostly intact. Those new models are pretty tough. Monitoring. Our scouting unit A27 is still doing okay. This person. I had to leave my aquarium behind when they were sounding the sirens earlier. I wish I had time to rescue my fish. Sign. That was kind of the voice I gave them. I don't remember you. It's comforting to see the faith you have in NiKo, Messiah. That's why I won't lose hope either. I feel like I remember them, but not sure. The world is ending. What are we gonna do? Ah. What about you? What? You need something? No. Put yourself. But, just so that you know, the recent events and restriction on noise levels in the library has been temporarily lifted. So I won't be kicking people out like before. What? You think I'm gonna be throwing out executions just because I'm a delinquent stuck doing community service? No? Good, because I'm not. That scares me, NiKo. It scared me too, don't worry. Oh, hello. The library is going to be used as a shelter right now. Also, those squares are not to show up on the streets. I know. Was it whether another group of evacuees? Oh, the apartments on the other side of the town got really messed up yesterday. These two white hair and red hair. Last time I realized they're all from a friend of Night Margin. That will explain. I didn't read the first dialogue. Shortly after the first squares appeared, I wanted to build something that could withstand partial collapse. The architects used the newest, rugged material they had. Thank goodness for that. Everyone here should be safe for now. Evening news. Everything is terrible. Really help me get out in my mind of things. Yep, still scared of ladders. Job in progress. Hello, person. Hi. Job in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Still going at it at their work, even though the wall is gonna destroy. Oh hey, Dr. Pepper. I think we talked to everyone here, so we can just continue now. Hello, person. This is a library temporary shelter. I mean, we know where Rue is, so I can just add the wall to there. I think we are relatively close to that area. Oh god, this whole place is a mess. Big fish tank. Anyone around here? Yeah, there is, and like anytime, not gonna let us go anywhere else. Not over there. Just go where you are supposed to. Another coming into here, which is interesting. I mean, I might well have to go into a tower at some point. And this is where we met them before. Yeah. Well, through. I will eyes on explanations, please. You are here. NiKo? Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already met the others? Yeah, but everything's in place then. I think that voice probably suits them better. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Are we actually gonna be able to go into the clock room? Ah. I mean, I have to go into an exterior area then. Yeah. Here? No. I think I won't have to walk from the back alley. Wait, no. How do we get into the clock room? Like, you know, either one is destroyed, and the other one doesn't seem like we are able to reach. And we are in the tower. And still broken. There are two elevators in the tower, I guess. Let's see if this elevator works. It does, apparently. Okay, so, but then again, what are we supposed to do now? You know, with the whole world being falling apart? Where are the other two? Prototype, Cedric. They are supposed to be here already. That boy was destroyed back in the Barrens. But he was going to bring him back with the memory disc, but... Also, what is it about any particular we need to save the world? He wasn't a lag complete when collapse. I don't think he made it. Oh. No. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, NiKo. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Upstairs into the balcony, I suppose. Yeah. You know, this is a Thales building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can't you lead me into the banister? I want to get a better look. I guess have one last look at the wall, consider that, you know, we aren't gonna be able to save it. In this, you know, we're gonna be able to save it, and we're not gonna even be able to restore, like, going to the normal ending. It was depressing for me at first too, you know. Knowing that all this is, well, fake, simulated. Cedric, tell me about what happened to your old world. I'm really sorry about that. I can imagine I must feel the feeling of never being able to go home again. That's probably not all that different from your plight, isn't it? It really is ironic. You're prevented from going home by some individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who will that be? The war machine. You might know of it as the entity. Oh. The entity? Does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But thing is, the war machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. Ah. And is that why, you know, the war machine being... Like, the war machine is supposed to be my computer. That, you know, that's running the program that... You know, the program, this world that the simulation that the... Oh, that was the Messiah. Huh? Like, from another thing is, the war machine is supposed to be my computer, that this world is supposed to be running, that the world is supposed to be running itself on, that the author created as a simulation port because the whole world was being destroyed. And it just somehow developed a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. He was simply ingrained in his work. Oh, and all machines are filled with a fundamental law. Never let a living being come to harm. For the war machine, it has to violate its deepest, most fundamental instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one, but the war machine doesn't know that. Really, unfortunately. Sentient machines tend to handle conflict in their code very badly. Let their conflict trigger a self-destructive downward spiral. I guess, is that why the glitching is happening? Because, you know, yeah, it's a contradiction. We kind of save the world, but we cannot save NiKo. The machine tried to focus on saving NiKo. And, you know, the whole thing, the last robotic we read earlier of you know, it cannot cause harm into a real person. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. These squares. That's the wall machine corrupting its own code. My cryptocide is that large involuntary process induced by stress and desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows. Not like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The explosion was an issue during the 10th runs even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. We spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, getting down the story, regenerating the narrative. Like, I feel like all of this, like, something that's like extremely meta about the making of the game that I'm not able to fully wrap around my mind. Remember what was happening with Silver? I mean, yeah, that she was, you know, she went rogue and started harming people because of, you know, because of trying to create a robot that had like a robot that did not have to adhere to its code. And, you know, this whole thing about the world that like very much just a giant metaphor to developing the game, you know. They tried to create this world based on the old world, but, you know, and it was supposed to have a happy ending, but something happened that didn't, you know, because they couldn't like make it right, and kept like trying to remake it and retell the story and rebuild it, but it still just kept like, you know, falling into problems. I mean, I probably will understand this more if this game had like a dev commentary or something like that. Like, this really just feels like I'm reading a journal of the developers of the game on their feeling of making the game. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, the home world remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to... That is a really interesting interpretation. I mean, it's the only interpretation that like, I can kind of make sense of what's being said here. It's the world machine. We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the residents are real. Myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming the world machine. Just like the thing of taming the robots. Taming? I have heard that word so many times. I know it's complicated, and that it has to do with robots, but for once, I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Did you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? But not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire system is code. Flexible programming, with thousands dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. But that will be bound by their code, knowledge that they are a robot. But it was more of a limitation than anything else. Ah, that makes sense. Can't label a robot, do not follow its own code, can't you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. Gilbert. In a way, that what happened to the world machine. Yeah, I guess, you know, they tried to create a real world, to recreate their old world, but you know, couldn't make it work, you know. You know, you can make something that looks, sounds, and functions as a real thing, but you know, it's never going to be the real thing. Okay, I think I kind of understand now. I still kind of confused about the whole bit of the world ended, turned into code, and that code somehow managed to end in my computer. But I think I kind of started to, you know, understand the whole thing that's happening, you know. They tried, the literal author of this world, tried to recreate a world that was the closest he could get to the real thing, but of course, he could never actually make it be the real thing. And every time he tried, it just kept, you know, finding another issue and another issue. The code conflicts thing. Yeah. But what you can about a robot to not follow its code. You can establish a special bond with it. Yep, glad it's a bit more clearer now. I mean, I don't feel like this is probably one of those, you know, you're gonna have to go you're gonna have to like read this over a couple of times until you fully grasp what the game's trying to tell you. If the strength bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of this programming. In a way, that believes itself as a real, valid individual. And yeah, I thought that was what the game was going for. You know, if it managed to make us establish a connection with a real person, if the game can, in a way, reach a real person emotionally, even if it's not real, the person will still care for it, you know, care for it and value it, like, you know, like a real thing, you know. You know, they're definitely gonna think, oh, it's not real. It's still gonna be able to, you know, even if it's not real, it's still the emotion that makes it feel, and you know, how they make us think, you know. Those emotions are real, at least. Very interesting. The complete suspension of disbelief in your end, though. Yeah, suspension of disbelief. You know, let yourself immerse in a story, in a world, and you know, let it reach you emotionally. That's a beautiful way to put it. I mean, yeah, I mean, this game managed to do that, you know. I managed to get him, you know, even this game, like, doing all this weird stuff, all this weird stuff, kind of like, you know, it makes like, you know, it's really making it apparent, you know, like, that this world is not real, that the game does not think the world is real. It still, you know, has all these moments that make you connect with the characters, and you know, you see that happen in my first playthrough of the game. You know, I really got invested in the story and the characters and NiKo, and then when it got to the point of having to do the last decision, the final decision, I genuinely was conflicted on what to choose. You had to fully embrace the robot as genuine living person, even knowing they are not. You had to, yeah, like I said, you had to immerse yourself in the story and the characters and how they feel and how they react and you know how their experiences, even knowing fully that they are not real. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend. Devote your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound easy, don't I? Yeah. It is not easy to make a story that can reach such a level either. But you and NiKo know better than anyone that is not. Right now, the War Machine is probably really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. Ha! And we are also going there, that, yeah, like, I imagine that, making this update, adding this SOLSTICE route, probably, meant a lot of hard work and a lot of difficult things. Yeah. Hello, foot soldier. We are nearing the... I feel like we're nearing the end of the SOLSTICE route right now. I just went on that really pretty big, like, analysis, like, talk there just now about, at least what I know to be getting to out of all this. And yeah, like I was saying, like, I know this is pretty obvious what I'm talking here, that, yeah, I mean that adding the SOLSTICE route was probably, like, a lot of hard work to get it to work right, both in terms of the code and in terms of the writing to not conflict with the original story. My creator was able to access all of the source code, He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. Going in late again, I will last, but you're having a good time. I am really enjoying what even though I'm a little bit confused about this specifics of the lore that this route is adding to the base game, of what I assume the base game was. It's really interesting, how it expands on the idea of, my connection, my relationship to this game and to these characters. And what this whole thing with taming is. But it turns out the new code captures the War Machine to such an extent that it is breaking down altogether. Yeah, I mean, we weren't supposed to meet this character, we weren't supposed to go in these ways. The War Machine does not know how the story is supposed to go anymore. Even though the War Machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it's usually ready still when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. My creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Which, yeah, it's all making sense now because he was a writer, he was a creator. When he tried to recreate the world, he recreated as someone writing a book or writing a story. But now, the other two are gone. I don't even know how we are gonna get there. And the corruption. We shall go. When this place is no longer safe. I mean, go where? There's nothing else we can do, Never mind, they are here. You guys are okay. Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were Still perfectly done. Surprise, motherfucker! I can't believe I remember that meme. And it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. Oh, that's my father's book. He really did just think out everything, huh? He had made my design documents to be compatible with assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. I also realized that all them, you know, because Rue also mentioned that the author made her. I mean, it means that all these are basically the author's creations as well. You know, he created Rue, built Proto, and you know, Cedric is his son. No. All in a way his descendants, all in a way part of his family. Interesting. That he does. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Same. We're ready to go now, NiKo. Yes, you remember he called them his children. Right. That's what he meant by that. Well, I guess there's only one less thing to do. I do not know how these three are supposed to like be the key for us to visit the world, but I mean, we'll see. Oh, and also, I realized, yeah. I mean that the blue one is for Proto, the green one is for Cedric, and the red one is for Rue, and NiKo is probably going to go into the blue light, into the purple light, I mean. And one more meta puzzle. Okay, let me. No. What about to go back into the. Okay, I mean that I'm gonna be able to go into the menu and go exit back into desktop mode, so I can. I mean, not that's to minimize the window to be able to do the puzzle. Oh, this is. No wonder he wanted us to. No wonder he wanted us to be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain. But basically, my father has hidden the creation key in our code with a text file as shell. Creation key in our code. But to get them, they have to be removed from the world and decompile. Well, really just. Really? I mean, the fourth wall is just completely shattered at this point. It's non-existent. When our keys are combined to a central location, it will activate the encrypted part of this world, which will confuse cat noises. You and me, buddy, don't worry about it. Room. Maybe it's better you explain it. I'll let him. Basically, these portals will represent a physical location on NiKo's machine. But no amount of hammers, wrenches, and boards can fit the fourth wall at this point. Oh. And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Wherever that is. Let me just, I hope. Oh. I had it in my mouth. I hope that, like I mentioned, I hope that I don't know how, I had some personal stuff in my computer that I do not want to show on the stream, so I hope that it's easy for me to look for it without having to, scrutinize too much. I mean, sure, NiKo is actually pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this wall on their computer. But this time, NiKo will need to move around some things as well. Especially by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. Huh? I don't know what happened next, though. I see. Does NiKo know where this portal lead to, at least? Should probably ask NiKo on this. Right. Hold on. The book. So you're not glowing again, NiKo? Oh, okay, we can. Okay. My god, I'm gonna go into window. For a moment there. There you go. Also, I should move this. I had the whole thing of the show the screen music. I have to change it to another monitor. There you go. Give me a second, I'm doing some preparation because I had. It's been a while since I had to do this game banking stuff. Need to get the children's portal first. Yeah, I know, I just need to make sure everything's working well. This one is green. This one is configured to my code, I think. This one's red. This one will be meant for me then. And yeah, they line up with even with the colors, like, you know, he has green lenses and stuff like that. A red fox and a blue robot. This one is blue. This was mine then. And you go here, I imagine, don't you? Hello. Salutations. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, yeah, the diary, right. Documents my games OneShot. Understood. Documents my games OneShot. Huh. Let me just. Sure, this will be fun for now. Which one was the bottom to that screen? This one. Welcome back to the desktop. Well, I wanna laugh when you see it. Okay, so yeah. Back to the game. Okay, so I know where they are. I need to now figure out what I need to do here. Read me. Okay, it's the same, just you know, the same read me of the game. Program, you doing anything? Yeah, I know what I need to do here again. I just need to figure out what. Okay, but let's say I kind of like got lost in that. They told me to get them into a big portal, didn't they? Huh? Wait, it is literally just their game files. Like, literally just their. Put me in the big portal. Understood. And like, I know this isn't the actual game file because they have way more. Because I mean, the spreadsheet is way bigger than this, but put me in the big portal. I imagine I just had to move your. That you just move your file, or do I just need to Or move your key there. There you go. Cedric. All the files? You have to put me in the big portal. What? I did not. Okay, I did not see you while looking at the game. What? They're moving. They're disappearing. Okay, moving the images don't do anything, at least. But I guess I'm gonna put them there just in case. Just the keys. Then, yeah. I mean, yeah, they say that only move their keys, which means that I literally just taking the code of their characters and just putting it in there. And Rue. Yeah, put me in the big portal. But like it said, like, you know, it said like we're gonna decompile our files and stuff like that. But and when you open this, it just says, hold on, let me show it off. It just says, put me in the big portal. That's it, you know. There you go. Yeah. And that makes a door. Well, I cannot, I mean, that we just kill them, but hey, there's a door now. I mean, I can also go back into full screen too. You know, one thing that this game was like, you know, this round pretty much skipped out on everything, on all the, like, you know, this round was basically skipping skipping every single of the. Let me back. The set temporary, isn't it? I forgot that. Okay, that's sorry. It just my mind is shattered. Like we have been skipping a lot of the like nope. Just going here. No, stop. Stop. Get out. There you go. They fuse to make a door. It's a long story to explain how it works. Yeah, like we have been skipping most of the other, like, do some on your computers, most of it in this route. I must say, this probably is one of the most interesting ones they've done. You know, create fake, like, character files inside of the computer, and, you know, have us literally move, like, their codes into the big portal to create a door, and you know, being able to see it as it happens on real time in the game, like being able to see like when we remove the code from their folder, seeing them disappear, and we put them in the big portal, seeing them appear there as well. So you haven't played the DLC. I know weird things happen in the DLC. I have not played myself. Like, of course, I know the big moments. Like, okay, I heard people talk about the big moments with what happens there, but I haven't really played myself. That could be an interesting game. I consider that could be an interesting game to play on the channel too. This one metallic, not like the other floor. I mean, I don't know. I like playing this game that get reactions out of me, that fuck with my head, especially. Well, let's see what's in here that required to be so hidden. Oh hey, the background of the stream, I mean, of the thumbnail. I seen a Mario like game that was inspired by the DLC. I guess that counts somewhat. I suppose. Ah. Oh, there you guys are. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is the author's personal studio. Oh, the wall machine. Huh. So the wall machine is something that physically exists within the game itself, the wall machine itself. I mean, yeah, it looks like this is the author's personal, like, you know, retreat studio, so like that. A cool rag with a scarf and a big jacket. There's a glass tea set on the table. It does sound really nice right now. Too bad no water in here. More outdoor books. Stack of books. There's no here. And I mean, just like my pal said, you know, a guy with goggles and a weird hat. It must be really big then, you know. You're looking at it on the left of the whole time. What do you mean by that? Oh, yeah, oh, because it's on full screen. My God. Huh? Oh, there you go. I need to... What's happening? Yeah, I know. Let me a second. Like... okay, I can feel myself. Yeah. This. The wall machine. I just kind of like, because I know, I thought that was the background in the of the wall machine edition version of the game, so I just thought that it would fit to put it as the background of my on the back of the computer for the stream, and I guess it all turned out, it all worked out in the end. Let me just go back to the full screen. There you go. My book, that's like almost as big as NiKo himself, themselves. The big book on the table. There are watercolor sticks. A box full of notebooks and sketchbooks. With folders and loose paper. A black glove was in a glass case. Oh, and there is the photo of the... I mean that the one in the background is the author and his children. And he really must be... Like, he really is huge. Then, like, it looks like he like... I don't know, like almost twice the size as Proto. I mean, there was something you could read in the room. Don't worry, I'm gonna be checking everything before I probably go interact with the wall machine. Big little drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens. That's called a blueprint, NiKo. So that's what a blueprint is. I guess his blueprint for creating the wall machine. The shelf full of books. A bulletin board with lots of papers on it. Photos too. Shelf full of books. I mean, something to read here. I don't really see anything else for me to read here right now. A book on the floor, nothing. It's a big photo. Wait, no, it's a painting. But tell us first. Ah. I mean, I don't really see. Yeah, I don't see anything to read here. The pilot's helmet. This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? What happened to him? I didn't. They might have explained, and I just not really understood what they meant by it. Like he's still with us. Yeah. Like then again, like he was still alive inside of this world. That's in this world too. Then something happened. He, I guess, teleported himself outside of the game world or something like that. I mean, in a way, he managed to get the pages to come to us. The pages and all those like puzzle pieces that were involved with the war machine. Oh, you made a full drawing of the painting on the wall, I think. Oh. Yep. Oh, it's a door. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but NiKo should still remember what to do here. I do not. This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to be here again. And to see it again. Ah. I mean, I guess that is it then. What is that? Like it looks like another one of those like amber medallions, like the one he gave to Silver. Screens. Various screens. We still have the crowbar there now and the gas mask. Well, I guess nothing else for us to do here than just go inside the room. Well, it was nice meeting you three, you know. Even though our time with each other was short, you know, it was still a pleasure getting to know you all. Then it to you. Oh, you mean the drawing that Margie made? Let me see if I can step it to somewhere. Let me see if I can put it on stream before we go into the door. Okay, there you go. There. Let me just switch back into that screen. There you go. And yeah, and you can see the main items on the normal route. You know the yellow feather, the yellow necklace, and the yellow dice, and the black clover we use inside of the tower. You can almost see his face in this drawing. Oh, he was just, I guess, a regular man, and that's it. A regular man that really cared about the world and about the people still living in it, and just despite the fact that he never really appears in the game, I feel like he's such an interesting character to think about. Well, I need to. There you go. Well, nothing else for us to do. Time to go into Oblivion. and see what's on the other side. Yeah, I will have imagined. Let me just... There we go. Let me just go into the desktop for now. Let me just say some things. There you go. Yeah. Move it. I forgot to block this stuff so I didn't move it by accident. There you go. And yeah, let's do it. Close the game and open it once again. It's running, right? Yeah. I believe I click it to start running. Okay, there you go now. And a dream. So let me wait until this stuff disappears. And where are we now? It's like the sequence when we enter the tower in the normal ending, but this time, you know, in the game, in the war machine. I mean, maybe I don't need to be on the screen still. Activate. There you go. Where are we? I didn't think we were reaching the finale in just one. And neither did I. That's why I titled like part 1, but I guess, you know, it's gonna be one stream, the entire route. Let me just... Okay, Game Cantor, why are you not Game Cantor? And while you are... Okay, there you go. Oh hey, look at that! It's the background of the OST of the game. You know, which also like showing like different parts of the game as well. You know, like this is us meeting Maze. I think that's us in the house. That's us in the Barrens, walking on the catwalks. I don't remember that part. I think that's... I think that was part of the refuge. The background here also had like a similar effect to when we are like transported, when we are booted out by the war machine. The other time that's showing out the place from the top down. You know, we are also going meta with that as well. The fact that the game is a top-down perspective from my end. The Glen outside of Silver's house. On you know, on the viewpoint where we were just with Rue, the big robot. Again, the Glen rallying the Rams. I think that's the one of the apartments. I think the cat was again. Well, yeah, I assume that we are lying now just like at the, you know, the core of the wall, like the heart of the wall. No, we have fallen into the code. That's not a cool bit around for another game. So let's see what to do here. I'm still not sure what we are doing here. I mean, the question is that what we are here for. So I'll probably fix the war machine just destroying itself, and maybe, you know, have a happy ending where we can both save NiKo and save the world the author created. I think we're moving. I believe we are. Yeah. Our screen's up here. Up here, where we are, doesn't feel like we are still in the wall. And the collision keeps happening. Oh hey, our reflection. Trying to break the limits of robots in this world. I'll get to a screen, I suppose. Okay, another reflection. So kind of weird copy. Watching on the screen. NiKo. Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. I mean, it has the brackets that all the robots have when they talk. Which I just realized is out of the bracket that the war machine has also been using when talking with us. I guess I should have been a hint earlier. Also, this is the music that plays when we are walking along, you know, that path being guided by the author, you know. The NiKo and the war machine soundtrack. You know, now knowing that when they say war machine, not referring to us, referring to the game itself. It's not my physical form is good for that. Why do you come here? Yeah, and let me guess, yeah. Despite looking at NiKo, we are talking to the war machine itself. Can you see? The disruptions, squares, they are closing in. NiKo, please, get out of here. Meet me by end in peace. The squares are blocking the way too, you know. Oh. Okay, probably should give the one I've been giving the war machine all this time then. I'm sorry, It's alright. Not even beings should be in this place, NiKo. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. It's at my head, so to speak. I mean, yeah, the tower is the end of it's the sign end of the game. We are inside of the, yeah, like I mentioned, at the heart of the wall, the heart of the machine, the heart of what makes the game work. So this is the center of the war machine. You know my original name? How? Through Cedric prototype. They all gonna be some pieces. The realization is right now, just right now. Yeah. We were talking about earlier about, yeah, the author runs in his book about who he wanted to save his children. And, you know, we met his children, his creations. I mean, he met his children, like an actual children, Cedric. I mean, maybe children, because he was also digitalized in this world. He created Rue, he created Proro, and he also created the War Machine. The War Machine is technically one of his children as well. You know, one of his children, one part of his family, and you know, I mean that's why he also wrote in the journal that to save all his children, to also save the War Machine. You know, to not let it, you know, collapse and destroy itself. Bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I understood a lot of the stuff they said, but you and me, buddy, it's okay. I know what you're supposed to be. I know what you had to be rebuilt, to be built, and I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, do you know about that? But I thought you were the world. In some way, what Ruth said, it was an unexpected child, yeah. It wasn't supposed to develop a mind of its own. It was just supposed to, be the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was how the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. Sorry. Wasn't written into my protocol at all. Yeah. This wasn't the story that was written for the game. That was written for the game, that I knew how it was supposed to play out. And just as a child, they are just scared. Yeah. They were built to do one thing. They were built to do one thing. To have a happy... To be this story to have a happy ending. But the story could not have a happy ending, which is why it started to glitch out. And they didn't know how to function. But it was still written into its code that NiKo needed to be okay. That that NiKo was the only thing that actually mattered in this world. So it at least wanted NiKo to say themselves in the end, even if it meant that the world itself, that themselves will stop to exist. Saving the world, saving them will have still not fixed anything. NiKo will be trapped here forever. They wouldn't be. NiKo will be trapped here forever. The glitch will still keep happening. NiKo wouldn't be happy. Oh, right. Ruth told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so we can meet. Oh, so that's why, yeah. Yeah, like, again, connecting this to the fact that this is a extra content that was added later, In the sense of in the world, how the explaining is that the author modified the code of the world machine, created this whole alternate route that, went against, the world machine's original function, just so we could, I guess, be here and maybe fix it. My creator, yes. NiKo, listen to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Like at the mines, I remember. NiKo did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. It happened there to make you upset. After that, I panic. Yeah. Yeah, like, just like a robot, just like a machine, they cannot let a real person, a living person, get hurt. Because of them, they need, it will be, against what they were made for, against their programming. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? A machine will go against the wishes of its own creator. What kind of machine will I'm worse. You told me it was your own code going bad. But it's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was. At first, it was intentional. During testing, before we realized I was self-aware, I would arrange specific parts of the code, juggling up bits of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. So they were very localized. It caused my creator a great deal of frustration. The world... when making a game, sometimes it just feels like the game is working against you, not wanting it to actually work how you want it to be. Going on hours and hours knowing but texting it, and it still sometimes just doesn't work like how it's supposed to work. Forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought we'll figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, all of them got too close, and I think what I mentioned earlier, that once they are like, they touch the corrupted code, they are deleted from the game, from the world. A spiral of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. I finally only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle it in the reality of their existence. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, NiKo. I know, you're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. You can look at God in the face and remain sane, huh? Yeah. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but... oh, I had no way to be sure. But NiKo brought you back anyway. NiKo, all I want for you is to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can go back home without saving the world for real. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna... unless we have a happy ending, you know. God, us, me, not gonna be satisfied. You know, wanna look for a different route just to find something that leaves the world, you know, in a fulfilled, satisfying way. It means we had to fix the root of the problem. We had to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it was supposed to be? It's far too late for that. But NiKo has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to play the song at the summit. And then credits would scroll. Credits. And then you were returned to the room you were copying. Wish they didn't. That's what we saw in the ending of on the ending, watching the ending of Placing the Sun, yeah, that did fix, that did at least restore the sunlight to the wall and all that, but it didn't. The room was empty. No one was in the room, and we were in the room in that ending. It didn't work. NiKo was trapped in here. That's where you have been able to leave. And why is that you can't do it now? NiKo. The code's gone, remember? That ending was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, oh, I don't know. It's not like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflict in your code, isn't it? And a machine, NiKo. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never let a living being come to harm. One missing translation for NiKo. That's all it will have took. One small error in the code that caused this whole world to start collapsing the way it is now. The author couldn't figure out how to get NiKo to, the author, the war machine, I don't know, a little bit lost on that, couldn't figure out a way to actually get NiKo back to the room and back into their home. We will always just be stuck with that final decision. You knew. Maybe the sisters conflict with that law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But people here, I think they are code too. You know this. Behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of action. An extension of my own programming. Cannot add outside of it. You, though. You're the only person who's actually real here. That's why I wanted to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true about the people I know. You said it wasn't in your code, right? Yeah. So if the decision wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how did the people know how to respond? Existential levels of low self-esteem. Oh. I realized I never actually fixed the checkbox in this stream. Very well, I think that should be the good one. It was still showing the small incomplete checkbox. Say yourself, when you didn't know what was happening, you kinda just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get there? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. Okay, still not a good one. NiKo's making a very good point. Yeah, like, if they're supposed to just act based on their code, I'm gonna have to fix this checkbox later. If people only know how to act according to to the code, to the predetermined path, how is it that they were able to still function through this new path that wasn't, you know, the original idea? You might not think they're real, but there's must be something real in them. And if they are supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? I want to describe. How many times do I have to tell you this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember Rule said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tame. Yes, you are. You talk like the tame robots I know. The Robot 18, Prototype. That means when a real person cares about you, right? When a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. I know NiKo does too. Let me see if I can get this to work then. No, I think it's better to stay in the... I'm gonna stay in the screen. No, it does not work. Yeah, I had to go in. Yeah, I want to have this moment to be like cinematic or something like that, but it just doesn't work. Even though you told them they only had one chance at it, one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Naming a conversation, making ourselves friends, then connect with the heart, because they is invisible to the eyes, the little brains. Okay, I think I kind of mess up with a little bit with the chat box there. I don't just want to leave it the one I had there. Hold on, checking some stuff. So what I know it's breaking the immersion, but there you go. Don't want to leave it like that. I mean, yeah, but yeah, I mean, that was fun on stream, by the way. Yeah, I know. It's just like it's showing the small one. I didn't really notice that until now. You know, I didn't fix that when I started this. You know, it's just the text was small. I'm gonna fix that. You know, probably for the next stream. I mean, and you know, going back to the game, yeah, like I mentioned earlier, you know, even if knowing this game is not real, you know, I still care for it. I still care for the story, and you know, the story managed to get me to care about for the characters and the world and NiKo, and I couldn't, and it was really hard for me to decide what I want to do at the end. And you know, I want this game to have a happy ending. I want these characters to have a happy ending. Why do you think NiKo will keep coming back? Why do you think NiKo will restart even after the ending? I think NiKo wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You have me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. Oh, even us through the screen, huh? I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, NiKo, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the square somehow. Oh, I don't like this. Where did you get hurt? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. I'm gonna back to playing, I suppose. That was the book I was talking about. Huh. Hey. NiKo, did you see that? We're just... It just happened again. I think... But they're making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. I mean... From what they said earlier, the square started to happen because, you know... The entity, the wall machine, you know, was afraid, you know... It didn't know how to respond to the changes, and until the changes had stopped going off script, it stopped happening outside of what it has programmed to do, so it has to glitch itself. So I guess, you know, now that we managed to calm it down and convince it that, you know, that we can do that, it is okay, that there is a way to finish the game, a way to get the happy ending, a way to that doesn't have to, that it can have an ending. I guess, you know, now it's time to maybe stabilize. You know, no longer afraid anymore. NiKo, I think it's working. NiKo was right. I actually telling that at all. I remember what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can't remember. I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. Now there's the original ending as we speak. NiKo will be able to reach the tower soon at the end of the credits. Pressing the sun, NiKo will go back to where it all began. And then NiKo will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. And NiKo wakes up back home. This world will only cease as a memory. For NiKo, a dream. Like tons of other dreams. For you, a story. Like tons of other stories. But as long as NiKo remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters and people that were lost on NiKo's journey. They're in the next room. I have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think NiKo should see them again first. Please say goodbye to NiKo for me. That can be teary-eyed for a second. Like, it didn't get me to cry, but it was close. And, you know, I don't think I mentioned it before, but need to make, you know, nothing very crucial about this. A story has only made me cry like twice or thrice from the many media I've seen. I don't know. At least how I see it, at least how I function. A story can get me close to cry. Man, And we are here. And the ending. Messiah? Robot lady? You are okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here unscathed. Is that so? It's such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? Well, is it, Luigi? Again, the end of the game. I'm really not sure myself. I wish the streams could have been less of a mess. I'm really glad you were still able to connect with the story, NiKo. You know, the game really tried, you know, despite the tribulations and all the messiness and, you know, all the stuff that happened. By the way, I think I managed to fit the chat. You know, despite all the stuff that happens and, you know, all the things that messed up with the game, you know, even through, you know, even through all that, even through all, you know, messing with my setup and stuff like that, and starting to you know, troubleshoot around it. I think in a way that makes me feel more connected to it, you know, connected to the world, connected to the characters, connected to what the story was trying to tell. You know that, you know, even if you know the story is not real, as long as, you know, it's special to you, that it meant something to you. That's what is important about a story. I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the war machine was. Pardon? I think the war machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's storing it all. That must have been why the squad were going away, NiKo. And it's why you are here, miss. I think the war machine was able to recover your code too. War machine, huh? Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but what's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Huh? Are they people you know? It's a bit far to tell. Come on, NiKo, let's go take a closer look. So, you... Silver. I don't believe I ever actually properly introduced myself. Sorry for that. It's fine. I'm NiKo, by the way. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Off you go now. And you know, we're seeing the actual credit, you know. No bitter sweetness while watching it, just, you know. That is it. We actually get to, you know, no bitter sweetness while watching them. No, like, you know, feeling a sense of, you know, stuff unresolved. Just, you know, walking along and being able to talk to the character we met along the way, and being able to actually say a last goodbye to them. By the way, I was Silver, that post when she sacrificed herself was really evocative for me. Huh. Body man robot. Hello? Hi. I cannot move. Oh, yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. I heard you can't help me later. Oh, yeah. Okay, the chat had a bit messed up, but I have to start later. Like Atlas holding the heavens on his shoulders. Right. Which, makes sense. If I just was literally holding the wall together, was holding the wall as it was falling apart. So we could have made it through. The hell engineer can help me. Don't worry. All right. Mace. Hello, Messiah. I was aware of it. But lady, I thought you... It wasn't even Square that did it. No. I just want to see you both again. I just want to say thank you. Off you go now. And there you are, the big robot from the gate. Off you go, Messiah. Our friend we met along the way, so wishing us one last goodbye. NiKo! You're okay too! Did you guys just get here? I think so. The square started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I felt running a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me, and then we landed up in this room. My children. Biggest care of my life, for sure. Oh. Hey, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Alula. We're not dead. Wait, are we? No, don't worry, you guys. You two will be alright. Good question. Hey, NiKo, are they gonna be okay? Kinda limbo. They're fine, NiKo. Everyone is fine. The war machine will send them home soon. Oh. Well, NiKo says you are not dead. Oh. They also said you'll be able to go back home very soon. That's even better than limbo. I would say that credit scene is an escapable limbo. I mean, yeah, kind of. You are in. What are credits? Oh, what are credits? Not like the limbo between the story you just experienced and returning back into the real world. I guess you're leaving us now. We are glad we meet. We're glad we met you, NiKo. Same. But thanks. The robot from the refuge. Off you go, Messiah. Lamplighter. Yeah, I'm getting this by that spinning. It's you. Glad to see you are in one piece. Glad to see you are okay too. After the whole elevator thing. That was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, absolutely worse. The squares started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And they just kept filling the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Anyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. That's your main worry. Off you go, I guess. You know what? I feel like even though we like get to meet them as much as we did the other characters, I still, you know, really like as well. Thank you for playing. And the three we met on this journey. In the end, the War Machine was starting to create its own code. But above and beyond its programming, not as a result of error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine, in order to generate its own path forward. That's what Been Tamed is all about. Like my below it. Don't have to say it better myself. When you believe in a story, but you managed to do it. And to them plenty, by the way. You managed to tame the War Machine, NiKo. I feel like the War Machine has been tamed this whole time. Just by NiKo and I being here. Just by us, you know, immersing ourselves in this world. We spent a lot of time here after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The War Machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. Just one interpretation. NiKo, both NiKos. We are forever in your debt. I'm glad we could help you. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? It's a glass room. It's a glass room, right? That's it. You can go to this folder when you are ready. Goodbye, NiKo. So, you like being a robot? Why this all of a sudden? Well, I'm gonna leave soon, so I just want to ask one more question. There are many robots in my home world. It's... Hold on, let me... It's... nice. I suppose it's alright. That's a tough question, NiKo. I mean, did you like being a person? Of course. Oh, wait. Why don't you to answer my robot questions too? I mean, I guess... Yeah, answer my question that, yeah. You like the War Machine, you know, just like how everyone in this world is, you know, lines of code, basically like robots. Technically, this whole world and everyone in it is a robot as well. Don't worry about it. Thank you for everything, NiKo. And Rue. Thank you for everything, NiKo. We'll miss you. And I'll miss you all as well. Well, time to end this. We are back here again. And instead of being playing my Borderlands is Lies, playing a different song now, I guess, you know, because, you know, but the last time we were here, you know, we were scared, we were doubtful, we didn't know what to do, and you know, we were faced with a hard decision. We now know what we must do, and you know, we are not scared anymore of what's to come. That is it, Luigi. You know, time to actually do the right thing and actually, you know, save both Save the World and NiKo. Don't delete my messages at the end, YouTube. That's where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, NiKo. And now we are getting to see the ending. The ending is not on the live, but this, this time we are in doubt of what's going to happen. This time, no doubt of that everyone's gonna be alright, All the square stuff is gonna away. This world will get to live on. Live on and be able to rebuild and be able to continue on living. To live another day, both equally. The world and NiKo as well. Let me. The game auto-set itself in window mode, which I think I know what's going to happen now. Let me just. There you go. And yeah, we're in the room. We are actually in the room this time, and they stand the wall. They said, and this time NiKo's actually where they're supposed to be inside the room, and I imagine what's gonna happen now. This is the room I first woke up in. NiKo, are you still there? NiKo? Yes. NiKo, I think it worked. It did. It did. The sun is back. It is back. Move a little bit to the right. Yeah, I got to see this time. But I did it. So, what do we do now? Well, end the game. I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? It looks like one of the portals we saw all the way back in the city. The room behind the big clock. Huh. I guess, a natural way out of this world. Now that, the story had a fulfilling, happy ending. And I see a wheat field on the other side. Oh, right. A yellow portal. I see my village. I hear my mama looking up. She's looking for me. NiKo. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? Yes, yeah, it isn't, but but I feel it's gonna be the last time. Yeah, but this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And the con of the world, after what we've been through, after everything we've done, I don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. But they're going down. I promise I'll never forget about this world. I promise I'll never forget you, NiKo. So, take care of yourself, okay? You too. Mm-hmm. Goodbye, NiKo. Goodbye, NiKo. Goodbye, my strong, innocent kid. And they're walking out of the scene again, but this time I guess actually gonna make it home. And I imagine that, you know, it's gonna stay here on this screen. You know, NiKo's left, NiKo's gone, they're back home, now with their mama, like we always wanted to. And they were all safe as well. I'm just gonna say here, the picture of our success. That was a really nice ending. I really liked that ending. You know, it was worth doing all this again, coming all the way through here. Let me know how is that? Look at that sound in there. My heart is heavy. I you can't reopen it too. Can I? Where is my image? My game looking for game thing image not working. That's a secret route, I promise. I mean, we are in the main screen. There are some dots down here. I noticed. War machine. NiKo? You are back. I restored the world. I sent NiKo home. Are you not happy? Even if you want to see NiKo again, you can. NiKo's gone. And without NiKo, there is no story for me to tell. No messages across the lands. Nowhere for you to connect with the world. But NiKo still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still. Oh. But it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be using NiKo's memories. Just how I'm using NiKo's reflection now. Is that what you want? And I get, you know, there's a way for us to be able to, you know, replay the game again without us, you know, feeling, without us feeling guilty or maybe bringing NiKo back into as well. I mean, not really now. I think I'm fine how things are right now. I see. Change your mind though. Feel free to come back. Not going anywhere. Yeah, so you want to complete some achievements. Yeah, I think I'm fine for now, at least. I'm really, I am really, really happy with that ending. Let me. I want to look up OneShot OST. Not that song. We already evolved past the need for that song. Okay, what's the... You can play the simulation from the OSC. Oh yeah, don't recognize this song. Well, we can have this play while, saying goodbye for real this time to this game. That was... I understand now, I understand now why people were, why I heard some people saying, oh, this game's amazing, and, I fully agree now. Of the few things I can say that managed to get a tear out of me, and I don't think that's because I'm not easy to get, I don't get attached to games. I just think I just don't tend to cry to games that often. A game to actually be able to squeeze a tear out of me means that it really managed to pull at the heartstrings there. The unused track is a remix of the one you hear inside the War Machine. It's what made me discover this game. What a journey. What a journey indeed. It's crazy how confident the game was that at the end, I guess because, yeah, if you're playing the SOLSTICE route, you only do it because you are invested in this story and you want to see it through up until a happy ending. So, yeah, in the end, the game was confident that you were connected to its world in some way. That it just had to say, I'll also remember this world too. But I will. This was this was an amazing journey to go through. To go with the characters, to go with NiKo, to experience the story and to connect with it and to see all it had to offer. If you play SOLSTICE, maybe you even replay the game multiple times. Oh, and I see in here in the SOLSTICE soundtrack screen that you can actually see the NiKo on the screen in the background as well. In the image of what they were here for the soundtrack. Okay. If you played SOLSTICE, maybe you even played the game multiple times before the update. I mean, yeah, I guess that's playing what they were also saying, like maybe this is the first time that NiKo has that I played this game once. You're definitely likely to have to play this game multiple times before the update came out to get the other endings, get achievements, get stuff like that, and eventually always in the same. It always ends with return the soul, return NiKo, and just through this ending to actually trying and looking for a different way that you actually manage to get a happy ending, get save the world, save this world that you manage to connect to in a deep way, even knowing it's not real. And save NiKo, even though we know they're not, even though that we also know that from our perspective NiKo is not real either. That's still just a character in the game. We're still connected with them in such a deep way that the first time I had such a hard way on deciding what I wanted to do at the end of the first game, and this time around I I managed to share a lot of sentiment towards the world, and I wanted to see the story have a happy ending for everyone. Just, I mean, what else is there for me to add? Sorry. What's there for me to add? I already mentioned that I loved this game on my first run, and I love it even more now, having gone through all this, added content. I was unsure how it would have worked, considering I felt like the first ending was such a, everything just came together into one neat ending, neat package, and it just, it blew away my expectations. But yeah, I mean, like I mentioned, what else is there for me to say? It just, thank you everyone for coming by to these streams. Did not expect that to send up to like 3 parts, and I also did not expect that, that I was actually gonna get this invested in this, that I was actually gonna, get me emotional, get me teary-eyed. But I'm happy that with it, and I'm happy that to have people accompany me through it. So yeah, I guess and talk about what we're gonna go on next. What other world we're gonna immerse ourselves into. Next week, we're gonna start our series of Instant Time. One I've been starting a long while to play, and one I've been trying to put off for some time because I want to play this game. But now there's nothing that should, and I say should, get in the way for us to actually experience that game as well. But it's gonna be a long one, probably because it take me a couple of streams to get through it. Thank you so much, admin, for your patience. Do not worry, it was, even despite all the tribulations and all the problems and all this game messing up with my stream setup, I will not change a single part of it. A unique experience I love to have, I love to have, and I love to have, share with other people and have it recorded so I can, go back and relive it all anytime I want. Let's see how many times the end to send you about the game. But yeah, like I already said my my goodbye and stuff like that. So thank you everyone. I'll see you next week, same hour, onto whatever comes next. Onto the next one, onto the next game. So yeah, I think it's a good team to end the stream. Thank you everyone. I'll see you all next time. That's all, folks.